All right, well, with that said, friends, welcome back to Timberborn. Last time we did a whole bunch of stuff. I said in the tweet that went out, we were doing great. We survived our first bad tide. Things were good, and we survived it, but it kind of fucked up our food stores and our water stores. And then it's not the first bad tide that gets you. It's the second bad tide that screwed us over. It's not the heat that gets you. It's the humidity. It's not the bad tide that gets you. It's the resulting damage to your supplies that nukes your shit into oblivion. So my shit did get very much nuked into oblivion. But the good news is we started a second, or actually technically a third, settlement, and we're doing all right now. We're doing okay. But you know, talking about food stores and water stores, you know what? Let's go ahead and build some more small tanks. I think I had queued up a few over here. So it's good since we're gonna have like a kind of a two-tiered settlement here. We're gonna have some storage, some living spaces. You know, I'm actually gonna prioritize one over the other. I'm gonna say that one is that one's no rush. This one's gonna be berry stores. That's actually a good idea because there's berries over here. We're definitely gonna want to store. Prioritize that one. Forester would be a good idea too. So we're gonna prioritize those two, I think. But I'm thinking maybe even more water stores would be a good idea. Underrated. Yes, yeah, very well. Yeah, they've had a number of good guitarists and drummers over the years. Everyone talks about Les Claypool as being a sick bassist, and he's incredible. But yeah, they're really, as a power trio, they're pretty phenomenal. Stairs in the water. Yes, that's exactly it. One-legged duck. That's actually what we've been doing. For one thing, we do have the stairs that allows us to cross pretty easily. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish these bad boys. I don't think these stairs are necessary anymore. And I'm going to actually demolish all the paths leading to here, and then that's going to allow us to build more of the showers kind of along this stretch down here. Because, yeah, this path is not necessary anymore now that we've got this little path leading us around. So I'm going to... they're going to be able to gather that at some point. I'll just make that as a higher priority just because it has some... Well, we have a lot of planks, but not as many logs. And then I'm going to say demolish. Now, this is not a building, but it is a thing we have built. So I'm going to say get rid of the paths just to clean it up and also to open up the space because that's going to allow us to build the showers underneath them. That was what was stopping us last time from building the showers here. It was very much the whole thing about delete that too. I think we're safe there. The whole thing about the paths were blocking the showers from being built or from functioning. We could build them, but they just couldn't function, unfortunately. But anyway, so and actually for that matter, I don't know if there's really much need for a route going this way right now. I guess it's not hurting anything. Although that being said, if I wanted to build more pumps around here, they would be in the way. So well, for now, I'll just leave those out. And we'll just have this main path here. That way there's no confusion. Not like they just wander. Usually they go with purpose. With porpoise, even. And then... what's something else? That's kind of weird. And we have this, like, water on the shower. Maybe that's just how it is, though. Anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking what I might do is build more water stores. Because it seems like you really can't store too much. I mean, we don't have that many beavers right now, but we're going to need more eventually. So maybe I should just go ahead and... Oh, we had queued up a few more. Two more there and two more there. I mean, maybe that's enough for now. If anything, maybe it would make more sense to have some over on this side. Some more over on this side, even. Just specify these as being water. For now, at least. For now, make them all water. Eventually, we're going to want to store bad tide if we want some dynamite to reorient some of the resources here. And a water pump's a good idea, too. We got Luna Waffles in the house. There you go. The tap water update. Well, you know, in some places, tap water is bad water. In some places, tap water is bad water, but yeah, for our purposes, the bad water is especially grungy. This is kind of interesting, isn't it? It's like overrunning onto the dam, like over the dam. I mean, I guess if it works, it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but I mean, if it works. And they're able to cross it, so they don't seem to mind it. It's a little bit odd, though. But it's probably fine, though. What else? What else are we talking about? So we were going to... Of course, the main thing is trying to manage happiness. Do I want to go ahead and do the aquatic farm stuff, though? Once again, I shouldn't overdo it. I definitely want to get this stuff considered. Because that allows us to do more resources, and more resources means just building more stuff more gooder. The Dallas stuff is not so great. I mean, yeah, there was that thing like many years ago where Flint, Michigan had all this lead-infected water, and it was fucking up so much. It was like, you know, really messing up kind of everything for the residents there. And there was this like consideration for, like, you know, places that don't have very good don't have safe tap water. Not even very good, but is it safe to drink, and the damage it can wreak upon communities and such. So it was dramatic. It was controversial back when that was like really coming to light, and you know how it was not always being very well considered. Was not being like treated as a priority. Just pretty messed up. Do we not have a place to store sunflower seeds? These are for berries. See, we have berries, we have carrots, we have berries. I don't think we have a place to store sunflower seeds. So, are they just being stored in the farm then? Storing carrots there. Carrots right there. It's now. I was looking at. I was watching a video of someone else play this game. I forgot there was stuff up here we can check out. So storage. We can actually see what the storage options are. So yeah, we don't currently have a place for storing. For storing sunflower seeds. Let's go ahead and build one of those. That would be a good idea. And I think I had started to, but I was questioning whether or not I wanted to stack, or if I wanted to build behind. I think I want to build behind and then start stacking. I mean, eventually we want to get the big boy, get a big guy. That'd be pretty sick. But we have neither the resources nor the science to be able to go for that guy. Yeah, maybe just like a medium guy. If I build it, you know, facing that way, obviously we need stairs that can kind of go across. What I could do is maybe do something like this. It kind of have like an established, like just one path that kind of leads up and around. It's like, so maybe like a series of platforms. So I could just build one series of stairs and just one route and call it a day. Because platforms versus stairs. Platforms, actually, look at that. Platforms are more expensive. I would have thought stairs would have been more expensive. All right, well, never mind. I'm full of shit. I'll just do stairs everywhere. Never fucking mind. Ain't that some shit? So let's go ahead then. Let's go through with picking one then. If I built one behind, what would be the benefit? I eventually want to start stacking. So should I start stacking now? Is there any benefit to doing this here? Or is there a benefit to maybe spacing them out a bit? Because, yeah, if I put one on top, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe we put two spaces. Maybe we put two spaces because this... Or I could stagger them, I guess. Because, yeah, we need to be able to reach them on the top. So I'd probably do something like this then. Yeah. So, okay, so we'll just do that then. Oh, except, but we need a road that leads to it. Okay, never mind. So we need two spaces. Okay, we'll do two spaces. Something like this. 1, 2. And then we'll eventually do 2 more on that side too. I'm gonna go ahead and space them out, but I'm gonna not have them get queued to be built anytime soon. And you know, the logs are a concern right now. So I'm gonna make sure... Yeah, the logs are being built for the forester. I'm gonna say the other things should be put on hold. I want the forester to be the higher priority because we need more logs. Logs are important. Spiral staircase. That's impressive. That is impressive, Lunar Waffles. Have I seen like skyscraper ruins? Yes. Well, I don't know, like literally skyscrapers, but yes, like big ruins. It also makes a cool noise when you click it. Yeah, these big boys right here. Yeah, I guess it's kind of skyscrapers. It's weird that it's over a flooded area. But yeah, very much Very much like evidence of human activity. They did build a berry storage, which is good. Yeah, yeah, here's a couple over here. Apartment buildings, skyscrapers, who knows? Keep spacing in odd numbers. Going like a bunch of four-way intersections. Let's see, I'm gonna pause that one for a little bit anyway. Yeah, spacing in odd numbers so we don't end up with a bunch of four-way intersections, right? Well, as I'm thinking, yeah, the way that this would work right now, I think I see what you're saying. Because, yeah, this, if we were to build a medium warehouse facing this way, we would have room to have stairs and a route that leads to it. But you're right, we wouldn't be able to do the same on this side. So if I'm stacking two ways, yeah, you're right. That's a very good point, Little Waffles. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's go ahead and cancel all these puppies. Cancel the puppies, Alex, not the puppies. And we'll leave 3. And I think we'll face it. Yeah, we'll face it this way for now. But same thing, we're just gonna pause them. But I think what we'll do though is, yeah, one of these will be for the other crops will eventually want to grow. So one for cattail, well, flower? Not specifically flower, but cattails that are plucked. Cattail roots, there we go. And this one will be for spaddock. And this one will be for, what's the other crops we can get? Sunflower seeds, potatoes, oh, and wheat, yes. And wheat. Kind of hard to see. I think that's wheat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this guy is for berries. We're probably gonna have some potatoes growing over here. So eventually we're going to want. Oh, is this getting? Yeah, that's on hold. But yeah, we need the logs. We actually have the planks. Just need to deliver the planks. We have enough builders, by the way. We have 2 builders. You know what? That's okay for now, but we're eventually gonna want more. We're eventually gonna want more builders, and we have a lumberjack for getting logs and gathering. Okay, good. So we have that. Those are all things that are being employed. In fact, there's logs that we can just grab here and deliver for this structure here. That'd be plenty. But yeah, ultimately though, we're going to want medium warehouse. Same kind of thing. I think I would maybe just put one right next to it, and I'm gonna put it on pause. But we're gonna say this is gonna be ultimately be for potatoes. There we go. Growing it. Very good. Hold up. Got a notification. Flooded. Oh! Flooded. Flooded. Okay. Okay, thank you for bringing this. This is the thing I want to know about. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, game. So... Alright, hold on. Okay. So... This is overflowing. Is this because I need to build higher? No, it's not higher levees. I know what it is. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Look how high though. You know what? Fuck. I noticed the water seemed high, but I was like, maybe it's always like that. Maybe it's always like that. I bet it's this thing. I bet we've levied it too good. We did 3 dams and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 6 levees. Let's kill one of the levees. Gotta kill the path first. And now they're trapped, aren't they? Well, I mean, yes, they are. They are trapped, actually. So we need to build a route to connect these things. But they're not dead. Not DED dead. We're stranded. Help! What do we do? So kill one of the levees. We need to get the goods, and then we'll do, instead of a levee, we'll do a dam and see if that's enough. Ooh, that's unfortunate. We need, I mean, I guess there's no huge rush. But yeah, that needs to, we don't want those resources to be lost. So don't build that anytime soon. But we want these to be retrieved. Definitely want those to be retrieved. Hey, what's up, Swanee? They're going for a swim. Well, yeah, that's, I mean, beavers do well in the water. They do well in the water, you know. They follow paths, but they swim through them like a boss. But yeah, they're having to swim over these. Oh, and it killed a bunch of the crops, didn't it? Oh well, it will kill it soon if we don't address the situation. But I think killing that here. Let's. There we go. Yeah. There we go. The water level's going down. I think. Should I kill 2 of them? Maybe I should kill 2 of them. Really ensure. Ooh, yeah. Let's kill 2 of them. Let's be sure. Let's be safe here. Kill it. And then I want, yeah, same thing here. Retrieve those logs. It's a precious resource we don't want to go to waste. Want that flooding to go down. Oh, I think I see it receding. It is receding. Life is getting breathed back in. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Easy breezy, beautiful. Okay, so yeah, what we'll eventually want to do, I can go ahead and queue up one of these. Well, no, we'd want to do it in order. We'd want to do it in order. Build the 2 dams there. This guy's got to go all the way across to get back, but that's fine. He'll be fine. These beavers are hearty. Hearty boys. We just need the planks to build this thing. Here comes some of the planks. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to up to 3 if possible, if we get the peeps, and I'm pretty sure we do. We're at 7 happiness, which is good. That means we're about halfway. About halfway the way we need to be. But we definitely need to plant more trees. Sooner rather than later. There's like a few trees down here. There's some trees over here. Like there's things we can get to, but the sooner we can plant some, the better. These are coming in. You know, eventually these are coming in. I know we chopped some down fairly recently. 42%. Yeah, we have a lot that'll all come in at about the same time. So I'd rather not let that become a problem. There's this one tree over here that has not been chopped down. So we'll say that one looks like that one is chopped, or that one's ready to be chopped. I think Heather flag, lumberjack flag. I think I had. Oh, it's because the lumberjack flag doesn't include this one renegade tree. It's probably not worth it then if it's all the way out there. One loosey goosey tree fella. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. There's stuff up here we could chop down. You have to build a lot of stairs to reach it, though, so it's probably not really worth it. Got some stuff up here. Same thing. It's like that's pretty far away. We got Farside in the house. What's up, buddy? And by the way, quick reminder that we do have some giveaways we're going to be doing very soon for this game. We have 2 more Steam keys to give away very soon. No guarantee we're going to get them tonight necessarily, but soon for sure. Soon for sure. So we got that going. How's this guy looking? A forester. Still need the plank. Oh, the planks are there. Just need the labor to make it happen. Everything else we've kind of queued up is on pause. These have been deconstructed, of course. We just need to gather materials. I think the issue is that there's no route to get to them. So I think what I will do then, unless he can reach him from there. Can he actually reach him? Oh, he's able to get him from there. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't sure that would actually work. By the way, Farsight's got a... Hold on, was there another? Yeah, there's a compliment. There you go. He says, I got one, Farsight. Or he's waiting for one. Yeah. So Farsight with a random compliment. Farsight, you're what's a good one? You have very smooth earlobes, Farsight. You have very smooth earlobes. They look like 2 large, savory dollops of sour cream. Just are nestled on the sides of your head. There you go. How's that for... just the first fucking thing that came to mind. How's that for a nice, absurd compliment? Something weird and fucked up. That's the way I know you like it. Farsight says, Alex, you know me too well. Kill more levies. The dam sold back more than an empty town. Well... I'm thinking if I do 2 dams instead. That's what I'm hoping. Like, you know, there's definitely some trial and error here, but I'm hoping 2 dams, in addition to these 3 dams over here, will like, you know, block some water for sure, but not block too much. Compared to baby's bottoms, or in my case, compared to dollops of sour cream. Pick your poison, right? We pick one, we go and we stick with it. This one's got... This will be ready on the following day, which will be good. We definitely want to get this water pump going. In fact, we might even want another one after that, but that's all hinging on logs for sure. How is the wet fur situation? It's pretty good. So I would probably want to do maybe 1 or 2 more of these puppies. So I would do recreation. Or not recreation, decoration. That's it. There we go. Recreation. Here we go. This costs quite a bit of wood, so I'm going to put those on pause, but just queue them up for future reference. A baby's covered in sour cream. I said it. You can't unsay it. You cannot uncrack that egg, Farsight. It's out. Out and proud. That's the way I like it. Just got to roll with it, man. Just roll with it. Let's double time it. Bloop. Keep that going. What are some other nice things? I know planks are used for, what was it? Under decor, I believe it was like lanterns. Yeah. Lanterns and shrubs. Things that increase the aesthetics. We can also go ahead and do, well, we need to do, hold on. To get the props unlocked, we have to do the aquatic farmhouse because they won't actually plant them. See, we can go and unlock it actually, and we would place it pretty close to the shoreline here. I think, maybe even just right there. Because yeah, look at that. It's got to be. You have to have it really close to the shore, because that's what screwed me over last time. In fact, it's got to be close to paths specifically. I think. Yeah, we're close to stairs, I guess. Yeah, it's got to be close to stairs. Because even look at that's kind of interesting. Even though we're moving it closer. Like, well, yeah, look at, yeah, that's an interesting one. Even though we're moving it closer to the shoreline here, you can see to the south, like closer to the shoreline, it shrinks it up because it's only based on how far they're able to move. So we'll want it pretty close. I'm tempted to just put it right there. And you know, maybe I shouldn't be so squeamish about putting things super close to the shoreline because we've got plenty of room to work with, generally speaking. Forester is ready, by the way. That's good, good, good. So I'm going to pause real quick so I can get that queued up. And we're going to continue. Probably the next thing will be water, I think. So I would unpause that one. It's 15 logs. Make those happen. So, yeah, I'd go ahead and just complete the thought. Get a path. Bloop, right there. And then for the forester, we got a fella who is foresting. I will indeed say, yeah, we got the cut trees order. Oh, show. Now we got to do the plant trees order. So this can reach really just this whole, yeah, this whole kind of section over here. Some of this is going to be farmland for sure. In fact, probably most of it's going to be farmland. So what I might even do is just make everything that's available over here something for planting trees. But do I want to do more pine? I think I do. I think I want to do more pine. But I only want to do this on green eggs and ham. Let's see what that looks like. Bam. And bam. And bam, if we can fit that one. So there's, of course, some sneaky boys. And, of course, there's this area over here, which is not very fertile. I think that would be okay, though. And, of course, we don't want to nuke any bushes while we're doing this. I probably want to do a bit more, though. Maybe, like, another couple rows here. And then I think all this will be farmland, and then, like, pretty much all this, I think, as well will be farmland. So, let's get those planted. I think that'd be good. And then while we are doing that, because once again, logs continue to be the bottleneck that we're dealing with here. All right, so let's also get, yeah, let's actually, we were talking about the planting of underwater crops. So yeah, so that would be these two. So cattails, maybe like right there. What did we do? Basically half and half. Spaddock. And that is within reach of when this guy gets built. Oh yeah, it's definitely within reach. And I guess there's really no reason to not just fill it up to that line. So, cattails. Up to that. Is that the correct boundary? That is the boundary. Yeah, there's really no reason. It's not like we're going to do a lot with this water otherwise. This is real estate that is almost free. The downside, of course, is that when a drought comes through or a bad tide comes through, it's going to fuck it up. But, you know, this is for us to utilize as we see fit. It's free real estate. The house is free. And this is... Oh, speaking of droughts, yeah. So we're not going to plant these anytime soon. Yeah, we just don't think of... Yeah, we just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Got that water boy fixed up. Let's get this guy next, actually. Let's unpause this one. Bloop. And... yeah, logs are still the big one. This actually... Now, we'll look at that. A water pump takes fewer resources to build than a storage barrel. Ain't that some shit? 15 logs for a storage barrel, 12 logs for a water pump. Not gonna question why that is. A little weird. A little weird. The other thing to consider is something like a gear workshop, because we're eventually going to want gears. But we can't afford it right now, obviously. Science-wise, we can't afford it. We're eventually going to want some gears, too. Which means, of course, more power options. So, windmills would be ideal. Same kind of thing, though. We can't really afford those yet. But yeah, we'll eventually be building up some good stuff up here for sure. Oh, show. Oh, show. Still have a lot of berries, still, and not a lot of carrots right now, obviously. I think I might encourage the sunflower seed. Thing get built pretty soon here. Oh, except I didn't even queue up one for sunflower seeds, did I? I did wheat, spatterdock, and cattail roots. Let's make this one then for sunflowers. Sunflower seeds. Is it seeds or is it... Yeah, it's just the seeds. Yeah, that's what these are. Yeah. And I'll probably... well, I definitely want that water first, I think. The water pump. But this will be the second one. Maybe I can do this. I can unpause it and make the water pump a higher priority. Oh, wait, no. Water pump's done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Water pump's good. Okay. Never mind. I was like, oh, shit, we already have it finished. So it's going along faster than I thought it was going to. Yeah, this situation, though. This situation. So let's go ahead and queue these up, then. And the route as well. There we go. So we'll see if it's enough. Like Waffle said, it might not be sufficient. It might not be enough. So maybe we want to turn another one of the levees into a dam. Because we're trying to find that equilibrium. We're trying to find that equilibrium. But we'll see. We'll do a trial and error. We'll do a trial and error. We want to be scientific about this, about our approach here. Yeah, we're still chopping down logs, chopping down trees, that is, and planting new ones in their place. In fact, I'm gonna even queue up more to be planted. Some more pine. Pretty please, and thank you. To replace the ones we're smacking down. There we go. Yeah, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Because the sooner they get planted, the sooner the other ones will grow in. Yeah, I'd kind of underestimated it. Well, it wasn't even that I'd underestimated the log situation, it's that I didn't recognize it was a problem. I just assumed they were getting planted, but then at one point I realized, like, oh shit, they aren't getting planted. This is not good. So I'm kind of am I panicking? Maybe I'm panicking a little bit. I'm maybe swinging real hard the other way, but is to really make sure this is not an issue. And this is land that we can very much utilize. Some of it's green, obviously, so we might as well. It's inconvenient that it's like in a little drop off like this, but we might as well use it. So what I think I'm eventually going to do is do one of these little deals. Not anytime soon, necessarily. There's no rush. Although it would let us get more trees, which is not a bad thing. The forester, I don't think, can reach down there, so we'd have to plant a second forester, which is fine. That'd be, I think, a worthwhile investment. But yeah, we want a path that kind of goes behind, which we might want anyway. Or we could just have it this way. Or actually, even both. Just have it connect. I'm gonna go all the ways. Like that. Because yeah, we'd want a path that kind of goes, that cuts to the middle here. We'll probably build another one of these eventually. We have kind of a 3 and 3, right that. It's a little bit weird, this configuration of this business of having not exactly two bases quite, but like, you know, you have the main area, then you have like this ancillary kind of satellite area. It's a little bit odd, but I mean, I think that's the best way to do it, where we have resources and places to store them and like things to work with the resources all on the side, versus having them run over, grab the stuff, run all the way back, run over, grab the stuff, run all the way back. Like they can run over here and do stuff while you're on the side of the river. I think my reasoning is sound. Hopefully it's sound. And yeah, you know, just talking about like, well, we need the stairs here first, obviously. But yeah, what I would ultimately do is say lumberjack is, hold on, this lumberjack, yeah, cannot reach down here, which I wouldn't expect him to. Even with the stairs there, I don't think, even with the stairs being built, I don't think he'd be able to reach, because it's kind of based on how far they have to walk. So I would do is I would say lumberjack flag. Probably just like right there, or right there maybe. I'll put that on pause. Unconnected building. Oh, this one got built. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's for sunflower seeds, yeah. Right, I forgot I'd queue that up. I'd kind of blinded that a little bit. So we'd ultimately have a road that goes like this. Bam, bam. And we'd ultimately have stairs on these 3 spots. Kind of like this. I like the satisfaction of like blueprinting things out, you know? It's like there's no rush for these things. They don't need to happen overnight, but it is nice having a game plan. Nice, like, having an idea like how things are going to look eventually. We don't have any need for these things right now, but we will eventually. The drought begins. The drought begins. Oh, and the dam did get constructed. So right now, you know, we're not going to really be able to tell. And this is actually a time where it's good to have a very aggressive levee dam situation, because we want to store as much of this water for as long as possible. But we can't store it forever, obviously, so these things, they have to go away eventually. Things, that's how it works. But and we have a decent bit of water stored up. We've built up more of these little fellas. What do we currently have that's being worked on right now as the focus? This one for berries is done and is already full. I can't say I'm surprised. So I guess we could build another one. Path leading to those things once those get complete. But I want to do another beaver lodge. We don't have the logs for it right now. What I might go ahead and do is I think I might go ahead and give the okay for these to get built. Because now that I think about it, I think this would be very good. I think this would be a good idea. We need a place to store logs on this side, though. That would be a good priority. Storing logs on this side as opposed to just that side. So storage, it'd be a large pile Large pile. And I would rather build it not on fertile land. So I do it right there. And I would say log. I would say log me up, Big Daddy. That's what I would say. Those are the words I would say in that order. It takes 6 logs to build this thing. And then, of course, that's good for storage. So, once again, one less thing that we have to, like, run back and forth for. We'd never built the large farmhouse, which would make this gathering situation a little bit easier. And also allow us to plant more, do, you know, farmland, that kind of thing. Although, you know what? Now that I think about this, does it make sense to put it this far out? Maybe what I was going to do... Maybe I was going to originally do all this as trees and all this as farmland. Yeah, maybe this road was going to be like the dividing line, so maybe this is all going to be trees. Because if that's the case, then yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, and right now and of course right now there's not a lot of greenery on this side, but that's because there's a drought happening right now. In the grand scheme of things, this would make a lot more sense. Is there a way that I could place that efficient farmhouse be in a way where it actually could dip down this way? Like, do I care enough about that little sliver? If it would mean I can only build one and get away with getting this fully covered. Let's do a quick experiment. Let's do a quick little looky-looks. So, efficient. Is there an inefficient farmhouse? Is there a Garbo farmhouse I could invest into? I think the answer is I'd have to be a lot closer. And then we lose, like, a bunch of this. So we're gonna have to build 2 of them, which is fine. But yeah, it seems like... I think that's what I was going for. But the downside is that this would be a lot for trees and not as much for farmland. This would be much better once we can dynamite this little spot right here. Then the water source that pours out here can also flood this way. They lost longer than crops in it. They do. And we're always going to need more trees. Like, we're always going to need more logs. So, nothing to do in range. Oh, because I didn't tell you to cut down trees. That's right. Right. Small issue. So, cut trees. Bam. All of it. Kill it all. Kill it all dead. And then also plant trees. Right, which needs another forester. But it's worth it. Hearing myself say, but it's worth it, reminded me of Star Fox 64. This is a steep bill, but it's worth it. It's a whole lot of trees down there. Yeah, do I want to do trees or do I want to do crops? I would probably do trees there. And I'd probably do a bit more trees around here. I don't know, though. That is, you know, as I'm thinking more about this, we do have a lot of just tree areas. A lot of tree areas. And realistically, not a lot of crop areas. Because, again, we're leaning so much on berries right now. If those berries die, we'll have to replant them. And it will take a lot for sure. So, yeah, maybe I would do a bit more tree plantings. But maybe not like that much more. Maybe I would still leave, like, because I know, because this farmland can reach up to here at least. So, things to consider. Let's unpause it. You think water storage would be good for the pit? Water storage? Do you mean like divert water to like pour into there for being like a freshwater area? Because we could. We definitely could. It would take a bit. It would take a bit to kind of divert, you know, a source of it. Or we could just intentionally flood. You know, we could just build some levees and like intentionally flood it. That'd probably be, well, it'd be a little messy. It'd be a pretty impressive levying operation. But it wouldn't be impossible. Or do some dynamite. It would take quite a bit of dynamite. And of course, yeah, we'd want to open this spot up first with dynamite. So those would be good things to plan for. And of course, if you get water right, well, that's the other thing too. If we get water flowing here, it's gonna make a bunch of this green. Not all of it, obviously. There would be some sad parts in the middle, but it would open up a lot of more greeniness. You can't levy that one. Well, that's the thing. What I'd like to ultimately do is blow this, get water flowing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying this is closer. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying we could like once we get dynamite unlocked, we could dynamite like maybe right here and just divert some that a ways. Yeah, so that'd be a less intense dynamite situation in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, or we could try to do a controlled flooding, but yeah, that's hard to do since I've built around this so much of this already. Like I hadn't really thought about landscaping until, you know, we're getting more into the late game end of things. Or maybe not late game, but what will eventually become a late game consideration. The dam is doing a damn good job. A lot of and I can see already that some of this would not grow any trees. So some of that would be unnecessary, so I will say boop, boop, boop. Like the ashen ones are clearly sad. Too sad to be able to grow things. But that'd be pretty sweet, though, if we can get this other river going. And of course, we have trees in the riverbed, which is... Actually, hold on. I was just talking about trees growing in, like, the sad part of the area. Oh, they were being kept alive by this water. I was like, why is this alive? You shouldn't be alive. We're dying. We're drying. Yeah. Yeah, the reason they were here is because when the water was flowing, this was being kept fertile. So yeah, that would open up so much more. So yeah, once the first bad water events start happening, that actually does that in a fucked up way. It's kind of a good thing because you use bad water to unlock. Is it wood? No. Science. Where's the thing for? Oh, it's under landscaping. Here we go. You use bad water to convert the bad water radiation into dynamite. An explosive factory. You can see the radiation water has enough spice in it where you can turn it into explosives. So yeah, and I mean, bad water events are bad, but you can collect the gunk as a resource for good, which is very nice. Of course, this is over here, obviously, so we could get it early. You know, we don't have to wait around for a bad water event, but I'm not in a huge rush, I suppose. How are we doing with? Let's see. What are our logs? Oh, our logs are being put here. Why are logs not showing as a? Oh, they're over here. Oh my god, I need to be fucking put away. I'm a big dumbass. This whole time, I thought logs were gonna appear under here as like a resource. They've been for like how long have I been live? 59 minutes. Well, I've been playing this for like 39 of those minutes, or like 49. For about 40 minutes, I've been looking over here. Man, we're just always out of logs. What the fuck's going on? I got all these things on hold. I got all these things we could be building with those things. Fucking hell. I'm hopeless. Helpless and hopeless. Tap water. It's pretty magical. It's pretty magical. Oh my god. I'm fucking hopeless. All right, let's go ahead and get the aquatic stuff going. Impossible. I'm impossible. There's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Should I restart plank generation? It wouldn't be the worst idea. It wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm not gonna go ham with it. I'm not gonna go ham with it, but I'm thinking it's a good idea. Let's go ahead and get these built as well, because we're gonna get this this aquatic boy going. Might as well might as well hop to it. Let's get 4 of these guys, and you know what? Let's also do. I hadn't really even thought about this. Hauling posts. Increase their carrying capacity. I hadn't even thought about this. I didn't even know it existed until last time. But I'm going to build one of these. I don't know if it matters where we build it. I think the idea, though, is that it just makes haulers better. Should I put it close to the city hall, or could I just put it anywhere? think I could just put it anywhere. So I'm gonna put it right here. So that'd be good. And then more builders. Mr. Crossing. Those are nice, obviously. Not a huge immediate need, but they're nice. I see we're taking down some of the trees, which is good. Clearing that out a bit. Yeah, for now, we'll use this for planting. But like Luna Waffles was saying, we could eventually turn that into a freshwater storage area. It's a standing water storage area. Do we have a gathering spot for these berries out here? Or is the one gathering spot? Yeah, we do. We have a gathering spot. Gatherer flag. And the berries are filled up. This is going to be for potatoes and for nothing. I guess I would also say this will also be berries. Might as well. Okay. That got built. Was there something else? Yeah, the efficient farmhouse. I'm gonna go ahead and greenlight that one as well. How many unemployed homies do we have? Not many. So we have a lot of operations I'm queuing up. I'm gonna go ahead and greenlight this thing to get built. In fact, I might even make it a higher priority. So that'll increase our population. Yeah, we're digging into our stores. That's why we have them. This is why we have them. So we're digging in. Because, yeah, people are dying of old age. More people are getting born. But we're getting there. Yeah, 23 workers, 3 unemployed. Oh, that's actually really nice. I can just look there. I don't have to be clicking this and, like, scrolling down. I can just see who's open, like, who's available. See, aquatic farmhouse. That's going to take some, obviously. I'm going to go and open up. These tanks are being built as well. Water tanks. And since we're talking about the farmhouse, I guess I should talk about what I'm going to be planting. I think potatoes. I think potatoes for sure, even though they take additional thingos to make O's. I think it's a good idea. And I'm going to start it. For any place that is available around these parts. Kind of plant them around the berries. The berries will eventually get killed off once bad tides start happening. I can kind of estimate that this land... I mean, actually, we can even kind of look. How far does the fertile land reach? It's pretty generous, actually, so I could maybe go even further than that. Maybe as far as there, confidently. Once this water's going. We just kind of have to... We just have to pretend right now. So that's a lot of potatoes. And then we'll eventually want a grill so we can make the potatoes really nice. And I think even edible. I don't even know if raw potatoes can be eaten. Although, you know, if we're gathering them here, it probably makes sense to have the grill and the storage area. Yeah, maybe we do that over here instead. The berries is okay, I think. Yeah, what I might do is leave that open. And then, I'm not going to have it... I'm going to put this on hold for the time being, but... Yeah, maybe do, like, potatoes here, and then grilled potatoes here. There we go. But put those on hold, because they're pretty low priority in the grand scheme of things. We said we would store cattails in the spaddock there. Good. Why are you sad? You're thirsty. Well, that's your problem, man. You gotta... We have water. It is not from a lack of resources. There we go. You're good. Let's go ahead and let's triple time it just because we're getting into chill times here. Building lacks power. That's fine. And I'm not gonna go crazy on the planks. I'm gonna try to keep a steady flow of them. Now these trees are coming in, which is very, very good. So, yeah, we might... Hopefully I won't have swung too hard the other way and have too many logs. I don't think there's such a thing as too many logs. At least not for the time being. And of course, we could always, you know, halt a forester if need be, or halt the wood, the lumberjacking, the jacking of lumber. This guy has some logs placed, but not a lot of planks. Yeah. So for now, I'm gonna continue, you know, going kind of full tilt with the planting of things, but also recognize that I at some point might need to tell them to, like, all right, we can ease off on like this cavalier approach to doing maybe a bit too much at times. Beaver is injured. Do we not have a hospital bed? We'd built one somewhere around here. I know in the old game we did. Beaver's injured, just kind of wandering around right now. Yeah, let's build one. Or no, it's Execution, well-being, power. Housing? Is it a housing or is it a workplace? I don't think we have one right now. So I would say well-being. Oh, I don't even have them unlocked yet. We definitely don't have them then. So yes, medical bed. Bam. Let's put one. We'll put like 2 right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was thinking about the yesterday's the previous settlement. I'm gonna make one of those a top priority and get our buddy all patched up. And also, I'm gonna make this a higher priority because I think that'll make just about everything else easier. I'm gonna double time it. The drought is almost done. Look at that, drought's almost done. It's a beautiful thing. The one that failed because the first one always does. It was actually my second one. So I can't even say, oh, I was a complete newbie. I was only a partial newbie. I was only a partial failure. No, I'm not. It was a learning experience, which is how these things always go. How it goes. And I definitely learned a lot. I'm still learning. My dad always says, this is one of those like dad phrases. A lot of us had dad phrases or dad sayings we grew up hearing. The one of many that I grew up hearing was, learning is a lifelong process. And I take that to heart. And that allows me to fuck up as many times as I want to. I'm kidding. But it does afford me some, you know, some consideration, I think. I'm going to hold off on building the second forester for now, because now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have indeed swung too hard this other direction. So I'm gonna, I mean, we should do something with this land. We should do something with it, because it's gonna be a while before we can do this whole operation. We divert water into it somehow, or divert it here, you know, with explosives, what have you. Somehow we'll do it. And this is just green goods that are just chilling. I never told us to give water. Gib water. But yeah, now that I'm looking at the right part of the goddamn UI, I can identify that, yeah, we've got some goods. And look at that, the water is coming back. We can actually plant things now with our efficient farmhouse. It's so cool. Look at our farmers, they're going. Oh, they were ready. They were fucking ready to go. They were like camping that shit. They were like, yes, yes. Now, the unfortunate reality is that it doesn't reach us quite as far. It's because it's really deep. That's why. So some of this won't work, unfortunately. So I'm gonna clear out some of this for future reference. I don't know if we need 3 workers. I mean, 3 is a lot. I'm gonna say let's make it 2 for now. Just because it's not a crazy amount of crops. And you know, maybe I should be considering stuff like that too, like for this efficient farmhouse. I don't have, well, we do have a bit. I'm going to take that down to 2 as well. But for that matter, maybe oh yeah, same thing here, water. Water and water and water. Yeah, for that matter, maybe I should up the ante. Or like more, these are carrots, right? Oh, crops, right. Crops, carrots. I think I had nicked those because we didn't have water up here originally. Yeah. Okay. So we'll take those down to 2 each, and then yeah, I said I was gonna clear out some of these because nothing's gonna grow there anytime soon. Just looking how sad and barren the land is. Yeah, how fast the first one failed. The first one failed after like some really harsh droughts. We didn't even get to the bad tides with the first one. The second one we got to bad tides, and I saw how bad they were, and I go, oh, I went, oh shit, like it. They surprised me with how well they fucked me. By the way, I am going to once again put this on pause. Bloop. And bloop. Because we're getting low on wood, and we've got plenty of planks. For now we have plenty of planks. 70 is like, it's near excessive right now, but there are going to be times we're going to need a lot more than that. But we're not near those times yet, so I don't have to be rushing. Such an odd specific configuration, like right here, isn't it? A little odd, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get the grill going. Efficient farmhouse is going. The potatoes are planted. I'm going to unlock this for building, and I guess this one too, because once the grilled potato, well, the potatoes themselves take 6 days, which actually, you know, that's actually not too bad. 6 days is not that long. Lacks workers. Aquatic farmhouse lacks workers. Really? I just freed up some people. I want this forester for sure. This guy we definitely want doing his thing. This is built, and we got some homies, and we have some vacancies, and we have some opportunities growing there. We have the water pump going, obviously, and we did just fine with that drought. In fact, all of our stores are looking real good. So much so, I wonder if I should upgrade. Except I don't think I can. I think that takes the good shit, doesn't it? It takes gears. It takes gears. Okay. That's probably our next upgrade then. Next major upgrade is the gear workshop. So put that right gear. Pretty good, right? So put that one right gear. Bam. It's not a huge priority to have it built, and I don't want to have it go crazy on the planks, because I don't want it to like slurp up our plank stock. We want like some fluid planks as well as gears. We're gonna need more power though. And if we're doing more power, I might go ahead and do... I can afford this. And I can almost afford the windmill too. I can't afford both immediately, but I'll be able to afford both pretty soon. I think what I'm going to do... I might even just put this on... Put it on pause. I would say once this gets built, I'd probably open the power wheel. I'd probably leave the lumber mill off. We won't be able to have them both going, just because it takes too much power. The grill... I'm going to say the grill has no need right now. No immediate need. We'll have a need for it soon. We need one more worker here. Or no, we need 2 workers, actually. You know what? I might be able to get away with just 1, but we'll have 2 for now. Is there anybody... Are there any places... Well, you know, let's actually go down 1 builder. Go down by one of those. This one... Oh, it's because we have a lot of haulers. I'm going to say... Let's go... Let's do 3 haulers. Keep 4 builders. I think 3 haulers is pretty good. Workers, I guess. Haulers, workers. These are coming in. Yeah, that's good. 188. Yeah. I kind of want to go ahead and start building our, like, power farm up here. Ogaso's got something, by the way. What's Ogaso got? He says it's a quickie. It's a quickie little sickie. What's this gonna be? Make sure the game audio is muted. I think it is. Yeah. All right. Let's see what this is gonna be. 12 seconds long. Here we go. Random videos with breakcore. Should I preemptively turn the volume down? It's probably fine. This is incredible. Where can I find a club that does this? Amazing. Yeah, I was thinking the exact emote, Ogasso. Amazing. Or take me to the club where this is the shit that happens. Miss me with like the fucking like the overpriced bars and the fucking generic shitty DJ that just plays the same top 40 hits over and over again. Miss me with the normie shit. This is the kind of club I want to go to. Where they're playing like anime breakcore and everybody, there's no people. It's just little jiggly jello buddies. Sign my ass up. And Super Hobbit likes this. I've liked the post, liked the tweet. Yeah, random videos with breakcore. That's a good account. That's a good account right there. Thank you for sharing that, Ogasso. You knew I would enjoy it, and you were correct. It was a correct diagnosis on your part. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, let's get them windmills. I'm gonna fight some motherfucking windmills. The large ones are expensive, so I'll fight a regular windmill, and we'll put like. If I like how elaborate I need to make this. Let's think about this. How would I do this? Because I want to put it up here, that way it's kind of out of the way, and then just build these little fellas that can kind of like, well, we'd have to put platforms on them, but build the connector boys to kind of stair step their way down to get to the buildings down here. The things that we use to produce the goods. And that would include, actually, I guess what we would do is we would have it connected to the back, connect to the butt. Because I think we would probably keep the power wheel. It's probably fine. Although maybe what I would do is I would demolish it and move it up top maybe. So for now, yeah, it's all the same side anyway. I built a platform. Yeah, it's either that or I build over here, and that seems unnecessary. So you can't have them be too close together, which makes sense. Put one around. I want to put a second one somewhere, which I guess means right there. Now the second one is not an immediate concern, so I would say platform. Because yeah, we need them, probably just 3 of them then. And then, do I have 80? I do. Now let's think about that. Yeah, they're just trying to put this together. Crap, that wouldn't actually work. That wouldn't work. Well, hold on. No, yeah, it's a one-way thing, so that wouldn't work. So this direction would not be ideal. That direction would not be ideal. So instead, maybe this way. Let's think about this. Think about it a little bit more. Exactly. What's up, Cody? Cody over on YouTube. What's up, bud? Cody says, yeah. A team made a game about beavers that hate flowing water. Well, it's not so much they hate the flowing water, it's just they utilize the flowing water. They're capitalizing upon the flowing water, and they just don't want too much of it to flow. You know, we dam up some of it so we can save it for when stuff gets bad. We want the flowing water to stick around. We just get sad about it. The multi-story buildings. Let's see. Let me reread Ogasso's comment again. You can route power up and down buildings with multi-story buildings. Oh, do you mean like so if I had, like, I don't know if any of these are actually multi-story or like stackable. Yeah, so they're probably not stackable or anything. Because yeah, you know what I'm like thinking about doing right now. I'm trying to like route the stuff down. Yeah. Or maybe I think maybe you mean like, oh, if you're doing platforms, why not do like a storage area or something? Like a storage area, and then build one of these on top of it, or something like this on top of it. Because originally I was thinking I would just have like basically like a pipeline of power that kind of comes down and connects to the side here. It occurs to me I need to be smart about where I place these things and smart about where the little 90-degree fellas go, the high to low or low to high shafts go. It's like, yeah, this is fine here, but then it means the pipeline can only go that way. You know, we can have like a four-way intersection right there, but it's all built on platforms, which I don't know if if it's the most efficient. Yeah. Yeah, powered pipe goes into a warehouse. Or maybe not. Well, wait. A warehouse? Like truly like just a storage area or a powered area? Because I assumed it had to be a powered area. Because yeah. Well, although to your point though, I guess even something like this, holding posts and districts, like if I... Yeah, so like these have connection points. But would a house would have a connection point. Okay, so warehouses maybe not so much, but like houses do. Houses can be powered. Yeah, okay. So a two-story, okay, so yeah, so it doesn't have to be a manufacturing place. It can be, yeah, it can't be, so no storage things, but people storage or beaver storage would work. So yeah, so if I did, yeah, like a two-story house up here, I'd have to put it here, obviously, because the two-story house only goes 2 stories, so that would come up right to here. But it means I wouldn't have to do like a series of platforms. Actually, hold up, hold the phone. It just occurred to me. See if the high power shaft. Do I have one that just goes? The space would, yeah, this would fit a 2-story house, no problem. We could fit 2 of them for sure. I think what I'd have to do to make this the most efficient, it's a little bit unfortunate because the 2-story house, yeah, is 2 stories, you know, 1, 2. This is also 2 stories, 1, 2. And I don't know of a way to take this and go down by 1 without building platforms. We just want to make the, yeah, we just want to use the space. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm looking for like a vertical. Yeah, Little Waffles knew exactly what I was thinking about. So we'd have to do something, or just not even build up there and build over here, which would be acceptable. You know, we have room to work with. I was thinking we'd like do, I don't know, other manufacturing stuff just because it's like pretty close to this little spot here. The idea was to kind of put the power stuff kind of out of the way. What if you stacked another house on top? Yeah. Yeah, we could. We could stack either like a single or double on top of that one, and that would function. That would work. So, yeah, that's an interesting proposal. The tricky thing, of course, is I don't know if it's gonna let us build, like, just as a quick test. Yeah, so we can't build right next to the windmill, just because it needs like some, you know, some room to maneuver. So we'd have to consider where to put the pipes. So if I were to kill this and say, here, let's unpause. Well, no, I kind of want to focus this one. So we'd have to have, yeah, we'd have to have have a path leading out there, but that's fine. We could even do 2 of them. And 1 that way. Be a little bit weird. We could do something like that. And then maybe like a regular lodge on top, maybe. We'd have to move the windmill, obviously. That would transfer the power down. We would need... Door was in the way. Yeah, exactly. We have to rotate the door, obviously. Would it transfer through stacked buildings? Here's with adjacent buildings. Yeah, I'm thinking I wouldn't want to... Is this entrance is blocked? Because the entrance... I realize also we can do this. I click and drag. So the entrance isn't a problem for these. Yeah, Ogasso nailed exactly what I was pondering. Does it go through stacked buildings? I would assume the answer is no, because there's no vertical pipes, no vertical power connectors. Just this guy that goes up and down. Oh, it did work with gravity batteries? Was underpowered. Huh. If you think it would work on waffles, yeah. Because, yeah. You probably were, like, seeing me kind of crunch some things in my head. Wondering how I would get power lines going from one thing to the other. So, yeah, if you're thinking a vertical stack would work, even if there's no vertical shafts, if you're thinking adjacent means... things above and below in addition to next to them, then I mean I'm willing to try it if you think you've seen that kind of thing being done before. Then yeah, this is very much a thing we could try, as long as they're touching. Yeah, it is very much a question of what does the game mean when they specify these definitions, and there's no obvious answer that I can think of, at least. But what I would do is I would not build these anytime soon. We can go and get these 3 built. And if we do, I mean, speaking truthfully, it's not the end of the world if this doesn't plan out exactly like we'd hoped. We've gone through a lot of these planks very quickly. Of course, we've queued up a lot of things to be built anyway. This costs 20 planks, and this costs just logs. So, did these cost planks? No, they just cost lumber. What I would probably do is... Does this generate? It generates... Power wheel. It generates 50. This generates 150. So, what I would like to do is have it connect right here, I think. So I think ultimately I'm going to demolish this guy. And do something like this. And see if that works. Make them bottom for the one-story ones. Oh, I see why. Because, yeah, we need to consider the... Yeah, when it comes to actually planning out, like, paths for things. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Because we have to build stairs for these guys no matter what happens. If we're going through that trouble, we might as well make it at least easier for one of the buildings. Now, the one thing to consider is, before I commit too hard to this, weird how it says power connection is blocked, entrance is blocked. What I'd probably do then is maybe do on the other side then. So like this then. Power on the other side instead. Oops. Something like that. There's a little hole down here. Yeah. That's a good point. We could always... If nothing else, yeah, I could always just rotate this. Actually, rather rotate this one. Because, yeah, that opens up this little space to get it back in this kind of main route here. Because this isn't easy. The bottom one's easy. Let's go ahead and kill both of these. I was actually hoping they'd let me delete the bottom one first and just have it crash down. As ridiculous as that would be. So they share a little wall there. Or not a wall, but a route. So cute. They say entrance is blocked. I don't think it is. I think as long as you have you know, routes that can reach these things, I think it's okay. Let's do a quick test, or a quick, like, looky look. So that's easy, obviously. So we would need some form of platform, which is fine. It's on the top floor. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, it's saying the entrance is blocked. I think as long as we have, like, a series of stairs that get to those two. I can't like show it with the mouse, obviously, at the same time. But, I think it should be okay. Good to see you, by the way, Meerkat. We have a flip key for buildings. Is that what this is? Hide description. Hide the building, obviously. I don't know, maybe. There might be. When placing, that is. To, like, quickly flip it. Flip it good. No. And what I could do is just route back to this spot here. Just do, like, a series of platforms and whatnot. That's certainly an option. Because, yeah, actually, double platforms is probably what we would do. It's pretty expensive, though. We just spent a bunch of science. The top part that's blocked? Guess I don't know. I mean, because if that little porthole is the entrance, I don't know what else would need to be considered. So I'm thinking, like, this is ultimately what I was thinking. You know, without committing to anything. Hugely crazy. Like, that's basically the piece. There we go. So that's kind of what I was thinking, ultimately. I don't think I see how this would be, leave anything as blocked necessarily. Path deleted. That one deleted too. Like, this is what I was thinking in my mind's eye. Name him Justin Bieber. I don't know. I like to think that Justin Bieber, the IRL Biebs, is doing pretty all right. He's rich. He's got, you know, a lot of... Oh, yeah, actually, no, not that one. He's rich. He's got all these accolades and whatnot. So I don't think his quality of life is not good right now. I think he's doing okay. He's probably doing all right. Go ahead and move that up a smidge. There we go. So yeah, so this is what I was envisioning. I'm not going to... So that one's paused. I want that one paused. I want a lot of these to not be built anytime soon. Pause all that stuff. That one's unpaused. That one, that one, that one, that one. But everything else I think would hopefully work. Oh, has he been? Oh, really? He's been banned from a bunch of countries. That's spicy. I wonder what he did that got him shit banned. Then that's sounds rather scandalous. Sounds like there's a story. We eventually want these to get added back to our stores, because they're just sitting there. That's just raw resource we could use. And so I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. But so we got a bit of a game plan. Destroying Jesus! Was he just like pissing on the Mona Lisa or something? How did he just casually destroy national historical landmarks? Damn, I've not heard of any of this. Graffitiing, really? Why, man, I guess like when you're really rich, maybe just the idea of like keeping to oneself and like enjoying one's money is not enough anymore. Like if you're like a super rich celebrity person, it's like, nah, man, I need to do other illicit things to get off. I need to fucking burn down historical artifacts and graffiti and defaced property. Like, nothing else gives me this high anymore, man. I gotta fucking go. That's all I can think. That's the only reason I can think behind why go through all that trouble. Just because that's what it seems. It seems like a lot of trouble. Oh, these things are being built. Hell yes. Oh, look at that. They're doing the little stuffs. Because yeah, I was able to figure out what my issue was last time. The reason we weren't planting the cattails and the spatter docks was it wasn't a depth issue. The depth was perfectly fine. It was that the aquatic farmhouse is too far away. You have to place it explicitly very, very close to the shoreline and close to the bridge that leads to it. I gotta admit, that's right. I gotta like flaunt my wealth and my like impunity for just doing whatever the fuck I want, I guess. All I can think of, man. Shit's weird. Alright, so we got that all going. So we've this between the triple lodge we built over here and the single double we're building over here, we're about to have even more population potentials. We spent a lot of science to make this happen, and of course, it now occurs to me that that unlocking the high power shaft was not necessary per se, but you know, we might still be able to use it later on. Popping out of the cake. Really, I did not know that, Lunar Waffles. A person suffocated. Oh my god. Oh, you have to do it with a hollow cake, they figured out. I'm a little bit embarrassed for humanity that it took us that long to realize. Now, wait a goddamn second. People keep dying because we're baking them into cakes. Maybe we should consider other ways. I guess as long... we eventually got there, right? I guess that's better than nothing, but still, I'm a little bit... it's a little bit unfortunate that it took us that damn long. Build some more water storage areas. I really am not exaggerating when I say I don't think we can overdo it with the water. We are overdoing it with the plank usage, so we gotta get them planks going. Again. We have we have just enough planks to get this guy built, but not enough for the... Oh, it's one of those. Dang it. So we are gonna need a power wheel once again. I shouldn't have destroyed it. I thought I had enough. The good news is the power wheel just takes logs. Oh, but it's... Heck. Okay, that's fine. Do it this way. Except that wouldn't work. Dang it. I guess I could do it here. Yeah, we'll just do it there as a temporary motion. As this thing needs power to be able to do the juice. Gonna route. Maybe we'll never get rid of that power wheel. I was saying, like, yeah, once this is good, we're all set. We got Mallory in the house. What's up, bud? Large and in charge? You mean tall and install? Install with admin rights. Or no, install because I'm in a bathroom stall. I'm streaming from the inside of my bathroom, right? I'm sitting on a toilet. What's up, Joseph? Joseph got a copy of this game last time. He's gonna be able to experience this all for himself as well. Gear Workshop is open for business, but I'm going to pause it. I'm gonna pause it. We have no need for gears immediately. I am gonna unpause Lumber Mill. We need this to get built, of course. And by the way, quick heads up, there's other people that could win a copy of this game as well. If you yourself wanted to win a fresh out of the Steam key oven, Steam key for this very cool video game that we are playing. It's a very cool video game for the Windows operating system and maybe for other operating systems. We are working on some dares for this game. Now, some of you might have been here yesterday. You might have heard that we had only 2 Steam keys to give away, and that we unlocked one of them yesterday, which would normally mean that we only have 1 Steam key left. But the Dare Drop campaign page actually opened the floodgates slightly by increasing the amount of dares people could sign up for. So I got a third dare for which we have signed, and the dare specifies we have to grow one of every crop. Grow and store one of every crop. So once we do that, we'll have another hot-ass Steam key to give away, which would mean a total of 3 ultimately. 3 heckin' keys. Can you believe that shit? That is the plan. Plant the trees. Please and thank you. Rich pigeons fly out of pies when you cut it open. Man, fucking rich people, dude. What the fuck is wrong with them? People be like, oh, they're rich because they're the smartest. Clearly not. Clearly not if they're baking live birds into pies and being like, I wonder why this isn't working. Fucking wild, man. Abduct hermits and force them to... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have heard about that. I've heard about garden hermits. Just like, yo, I just want you to vibe out. I just want to vibe out. By the way, I did miss that Meerkat's request was an actual redemption for a person. So who's the least happy person right now? Probably Inarli or Zambubad. Well, because your name is Zamuabad, your name is now Justin Beaver. Now, he'll be happy once he gets a snack. Once he gets a snacky, he'll be quite happy. But until that happens, he's going to be a miserable sort. A miserable sort. We can go ahead and... Now, these need planks, of which we have 10. No, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sure, I'll go ahead and open these up for consideration. So beavers can take little showers and be nice and happy little fellas. Now, these don't take logs. No, or they take logs, but not planks. So that's not so bad. We have 4 workers. That's good. Zimboomafoo. I never actually watched that show, but Gracie showed it to me. She said she liked that show back in the day. Yeah, live pigeons coming out of pies. Or Joseph says live pies coming out of pigeons. Ever just cut into a live pigeon and it explodes in apple pie? All the time. All the goddamn time. This seeds needs power. Right, well, that's why we want to get this thing built. The thing right there. In fact, I'm gonna... Well, I guess it's not a huge priority, but yeah, we're gonna need more logs. This thing did get built, though, which is nice. Actually, since that got built, I'm gonna hold off on the power wheel. Maybe we won't need it. Because that doesn't take planks. And this guy got built, which is pretty slick. So I think once this guy gets built... And actually, and also once these guys get built... Then we'll be in real good shape. In fact, I'm gonna... Well, actually, I guess we need the buildings. All these buildings need to be made for this to happen. So I'm going to up the ante for all these. This will see if our science experiment rings true. If power truly does progress vertically through buildings as a definition for what adjacent means. I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. Adjacent should work. But we'll find out soon. Yeah. Yeah, never seen Zaboomafoo. It was a fun show on, I think, PBS. Back in the day. Back in the good old days. The only reason I know that it exists is because I was watching, I think, Neanders, and she was having, like, a React stream. And somebody suggested a Zaboomafoo YouTube video, and she flipped out because she was like, I fucking love this show! And I was watching it with Gracie. She was like, oh, you don't remember that show? I think it might have been a little bit after my time, unfortunately. The taters will be ready in a day or two. He thinks. I'm gonna, I guess, lower it down to 1. Because look at this guy. He's like, well, I got nothing to do right now because I'm just waiting for the potatoes to grow. I guess that's the thing. Once the potatoes come in, we're gonna need both of them to pop off. So I guess I will have 2 of them then. How about these guys? These guys come in. They take a long time. They take a real long time. I'm gonna go down to 1 for now. The Small Wiener Enthusiast Club. That's what we call it. That's what we call ourselves. Loud and proud, baby. Let's go ahead and triple time it. We're not quite to 30 peeps, but we're getting there. They're good dino nuggies, and they destroy the competition. Confession time. I actually haven't had dino nuggies in a hot minute. I would say when I was like... When I was an eligible bachelor, I would maybe go for, like, frozen nuggies or, like, frozen, like something like that from the grocery store. Maybe like a once a week kind of basis, but not in a minute, I'll confess. And part of that is because Gracie cooks so much great stuff. Like even before we were married, you know, when I was living back in the condo, I would still, like, she'd come over, we'd cook stuff together, or I'd go over to her house and she'd cook something for the 2 of us, and I'd get leftovers. So I just didn't really have much of a need to go for the frozen stuff as much. So I was very fortunate. Still am very fortunate. All right, so this is concerning. Unconnected building. Oh, because the okay, hold on. Let's pause. So the unconnected building, that'll be resolved with the stairs. Stairs will resolve the unconnected building. I'm a little bit concerned about the power thing, though. I was hoping this would do the trick. Was there something I hadn't considered? Because this is generating power. Yeah, power supply. It's spinning. Is it just not getting enough power? Not getting any power. Man, I hate to say it, but I don't think power goes between vertically stacked buildings, which is really a bummer. We don't have to kill the lodges. What we could just do is kind of do the original approach, where we, or like a slightly modified version of the original approach, where, because we got these guys. So what I could do is kill this guy, kill, and then actually, do I need to do 2? Because we're gonna need this to go up by 1. Would it connect there? You know what? Let's find out. Before I start speaking in... yeah, I'll try it that way. Before I start speaking in absolutes. What did I name my beavers? I actually haven't named them at all. Other than just the one that Meerkat redeemed. Meerkat redeemed a name request. Right, so that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work, because which kind of makes sense. That does complicate matters. I could go from the side. That kind of would screw up this whole design here. What did I name the settlement? It is Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Winona's Big Brown Beaver is the name of the settlement. It is based on a Primus song. Says I gotta find a new partner. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, that's the deal. It was her or the Nuggies. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the problem is this is a really good idea. Power is still traversing through this building, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I can actually see that myself. I think the implication... Oh, shit. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why this isn't working. Maybe I done fucked up. Dang, I wish I would have noticed that sooner. But yeah, I think the issue is that it doesn't plug in there. Okay. So maybe we're not dead. Maybe it's not DED dead. I should have thought about that sooner. So build that back. That thing built. Get this demolished. And put it here instead. Oh, but it's too close. It would be too close. Huh. I guess it would be too close to this one. Kill that. Kill. It's a shame because that was like the whole point of this idea. Okay. I think that would work. Maybe. I hope. I think it'll work. Did we get the planks back at least? So we lost 5. Power connection is blocked. Yeah, the fact that it's green, I think means it's good. I think it means that would be good. We don't have the planks for it right now, but we will soon. I will have that get gathered. Post haste. Can I say... We do need this to get built. Yeah, but yeah, this thing, we're not going to have the planks for it. All right, I'm going to... I can't demolish it, though. I guess I might as well let that get built, but... we don't have a lot of planks right now. Get this thing going. Yeah, crap. We'll have to demolish something. Is this... Or we go through with this building getting built. Yeah, we just go through with that getting built. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so... I am still gonna have this be the higher priority. That can still get built, though. That's fine. They've already put the planks on it. It would be more work to remove them. That's okay. Okay. Yes, building lacks power. Unconnected building. Yes, I'm acutely aware. I'm surprised it let me plug in there, but yeah, it was probably because I placed the windmill first and then placed the building afterwards. Probably if I would have placed the windmill afterwards, would have been more obvious. So we're not going to be able to get all of it there. It's 20 planks. There's 15 right here. You know, we just need a little bit more, so I'm going to have this be a higher priority. Maybe even highest priority. Get that guy built. This stuff's going. Plants are doing okay. Sunflowers are ready. I think they are ready. Do we not have enough people? Let's get more farmhouse folks. Farmhouse folks to gather the sunflowers. Carrots are coming in as well. Trees are coming in, which is nice to see. In fact, I might even need another logging friend eventually. Lacks materials. Yes, I'm aware. Lacking materials. That is a thing that does happen sometimes. This forester's still doing great. Yeah, we got berries. In fact, we might went ahead and go ahead and get the other warehouse built up because we have a whole bunch of berries still to be claimed. We might as well snag. Might as well snag it. Get trees. Bloop. It's replanted. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Oh wait, that one might be dead. That one might have been a dead leftover. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Yeah, a lot of logs over here. 131. 180. This one is... That was our planks, obviously. So logs. So all of our logs are on the other one. So the gears are paused, but the lumber will be good. The lumber will be good. Good. That rubble to be claimed fairly soon. I don't think we've picked up anything for these yet. Yeah, cattail root, spatter dock. I don't think they can be eaten by themselves, for matter. I think they have to be processed in some way. And one of them would be, yeah, grilled spatter dock specifically. Also, I think potatoes are coming in. They are indeed coming in. That's exciting. Means we're gonna have grilled potatoes on deck very soon. And that'll make people very happy because grilled potatoes are dope AF. Alright, so we got the power going. That'll help us get some more planks going. Actually, might have enough for what we need. Get this thing going. There we go. Well, 13 out of 20. We're getting there. Getting more logs, and there we go. We're getting potatoes. Now, potatoes are an ingredient, technically. But the grilled taters are going to be dope. Going to be dope as AF. We're probably going to want a separate grill for the spatter dock. Because you have to target a recipe. And I guess you might as well have the grill over on this side because we're storing the spatter dock over here. So, a grill just costs a little bit of wood. Not too bad. Not too shabby. And I put it specifically on... like somewhere around here. The answer is yes. I'll put it right there. And I will say recipe, grilled spatter dock. There we go. Spatter dock, I think, has a ways to go. 31. Yeah, it's got a ways to go. So it's not a huge rush. What do we do with cattails? I think you have to process them into... with a bakery? No, you have to process them into flour first. Yeah. With a grist mill, but that takes science. And then a bakery. Oh, okay. So cattails are going to be a bit before we can, like, do stuff with them. You have to use a lot of science for that shit. All right. So that's good. That's good, though. It takes gears to build these things, too. So we need a lot more gears. gears whose names are Richard, preferably. So I'm gonna go ahead and open this up to be built. Same with this guy. That guy is going too. And there it is. Got the platform built. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So too is the windmill. Oh. Alright, so network power supply. 52. This is generating 52. Okay, that answers my question. So I think that means, yeah, so if I were to pause the power wheel, I think that does confirm that this guy is making the magic happen. Yeah. Alright, so good. I'm going to keep this going, though. Keep the power wheel going, too. Might as well. We'll eventually get the other ones. We'll eventually get these other ones connected. We don't have a lot of extra resources lying around, but I guess I can go ahead and queue these up. The downside with, like, opening the floodgates here is that it would cause our population to jump quite a bit. We're a ways away before anything big bad happening. Can probably handle it. There's a lot of water stored up, and you know what? That means I should have even more water stores. And every time I look at water stores, I think, damn, a medium tank would be sick. But it's such an enormous investment in resources. So I'll put one there, and I'll put some on this side as well. And as always, I would prefer to put it in places that are not particularly fertile. That way I'm not, like, taking up, you know, valuable land space. I've seen some people with their designs for places, they'll put all the water in one place, which seems nice just from, like, an aesthetic perspective. But I like the idea of having a lot of water stations. That way, like, they don't have to go far to get a drink, because then they're getting thirsty. Building less power, probably because I was gonna say the power homie had to go, and the windmills. Windmills are not a consistent source of energy. They're great, but they're not. The wind's not always blowing. And for that matter, yeah, batteries would be a really, really nice investment eventually. Eventually, that shit would be cool as hell. Cool as hell. But for now, I almost wish I could refund the high power shaft, because we might not really need them. I'd be like, I'd be like, you know what? I actually don't need this knowledge in my brain. Can I carve it out and give it back to you? Can I just lobotomize myself and give you the juice? So, what else? So yeah, sunflower seeds are great. The potatoes will be coming in soon. Actually, the potatoes are ready. Are we not grilling them? We're storing them. Oh, because I paused it. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Sorry, Ziaji. We got some taters. Not like a fuck ton of them, but some taters. And we're gonna go up to 3 workers so we can get that shit going. Right, and I lied. We're at least gonna go and get this guy built. We're getting a stock of planks once again, which is good. Where would I build this thing? I would build it. I can't build it. I have to go one space away. Yeah. Which is a little bit unfortunate. But the good news is we have this, like, this is like our connection to the grid. So really, this is unnecessary. This extra kind of section here. Is we have our connection to the grid. You know, this one building is the nexus. Imagine living in this place and it's fucking glowing at all times, at all hours of the night, because like untold amounts of wattage of horsepower is pumping through this place. Actually not in all hours of the night, because when the wind stops blowing, so too does the juice. I think I might do, though, is I think I might get this gone. Surprised they had actually started to put resources down for those things. I think I'm gonna get those gone. And what I think I will do, we'll put those resources elsewhere. I think we'll put something else there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe another power thing. We'll utilize that space somewhere else, because I think when it comes to building up the lodges, like I said, we can just build other power kinds of things up here and just connect them to this one fella right here. Tempted to do more power wheels because that's a consistent. I mean, it doesn't go during the daytime, obviously, or during the nighttime, that is. But during the daytime, it's consistent power, which is pretty nice. It's good for the early game. What I could do is change up this path ever so slightly. Goodness, paths are free because it's just made out of dirt. Power wheels are the weakest. They don't generate a lot of juice, but it's consistent juice. I mean, right now, this is much weaker because it generates nothing. So it depends on your definition of weak versus strong. But, you know, for our intensive purposes, it's something we can lean on. We can't exclusively lean on it, but it's nice. There we go. Let's get a second one of those puppies. And they're easy to build. 40 logs, that's nothing. We got plenty. So, you know, it's a I wouldn't exactly call it a no-brainer, but it's a medium brainer. You know, the brain requirement is not so bad. Large windmill, they're pretty big. They're pretty juicy. 1.4 thousand science. What does it cost to build? A lot. Paper and gears and lots of planks. So I mean, they produce a lot of power when they're spinning, obviously. About twice the power of a windmill. But yeah, that resource consumption is pretty rough. Would it be more worthwhile to just build a fuck ton of regular windmills versus, you know, a number of large windmills? It's more efficient, obviously. The other thing we can do is over here with water wheels. So the nice thing about this is that, oh wait, yeah, it goes in the water. Happiness 9. And the nice thing about water wheels here is that we're never going to want to dam this river. Well, I mean, maybe eventually. Maybe like in the end game we'll be damming this up or like diverting it and knocking it off the world. But for now, at least, you know, for our needs right here and right now. I don't know if it matters too much, but the idea of having it be on this straightaway path is kind of nice. So that would be absolutely sure. We'd have really good. We'd have a nice consistent source of power for quite a while. No, we don't care. Oh, right. Well, walking to it is one thing. I need the juice that can be able to reach it. Yeah, never mind. That's more of an issue. So we would need to do something like this. And spin at lower speeds. Lower speeds? You mean higher speeds? Oh, you mean, right. You're saying, like, yeah, since it's a big windmill, it doesn't need a lot of juice to get it spinning. Like, do you need a lot of wind to get it going? Whereas this is a smaller, therefore it's lighter weight. Does the lightweight guy, like, actually kind of chill, comparatively speaking? And I don't know. That's a good question. I do not know what the answer to that is. But I would assume it's... So what I might even do is... like that here, because we might do like some additional shenanigans this way. Although... Well, no, we are going this way, aren't we? There we go. And there we go. Something like that. Get that water wheel working. That's not a huge priority, obviously, but we have logs for it. All these things only take logs, so no need for planks and shit like that. Which do be nice. Do be nice. No good selected. You can probably guess. It's gonna be more water. Some that good water. Water! There's that song by The Who I like called Water. And there ain't nobody here who'd say no to somebody's daughter. Building lacks materials. The grill for the spatter dock. My grill, Douglas? That's okay. The spatter dock might be ready fairly soon. Oh, the cattails are coming in real hot. Real hot. Piping hot. These will still be a bit. We can store the cattails. Again, we need flour or we need to grind it into flour and then bake it with a bakery, and that takes some big science. Although, you know, we're able to get the grist mill going at least. We're compacting things into flour. Ah, but gears, once again, gears take a lot. But we got some plankies. Got some planky boys. Let's go ahead and open up the gear workshop. Get some gears going. I wish we could specify like how many gears do we want and build up to that many and only that many, because it's easy to go, oh fuck, I forgot. We've been building a dick ton of gears this whole time, and now I have 500 gears and no planks. That has come up in the past. This thing is going to be quite the operation. Realistically, we're probably going to eventually do more intersections, that kind of thing. And maybe I should plan that into this. Like, we'll probably do like another windmill somewhere around here. So maybe this will be an intersection. I could even do a 4-way. Get it real hot with a 4-way. You know it. Make it nice and weird. And you know what? And just kind of build that into the expectations. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another bam right there. There we go. So just kind of have that planned. We're just a lot of windmills. Well, again, windmills are nice, but when the wind's not blowing, it's like, well, this is lame. And we're just sitting with our butts inside of our butts. And that's no bueno. Whereas if we diversify, you know, a little bit of windmills, a little bit of spinny boys, a little bit of water spinny boys. Yeah, now the downside with the water spinny boys is during a drought, it sucks butt. Although I don't know if we get droughts after the cycles, I guess cycle 6 or 7, when bad tides start happening. Because when bad tides started happening, droughts stopped happening. Maybe in like cycle 12 or 13 you get both or something. I don't know. Maybe they alternate. Which is cheaper, windmill or a 4-way shaft? Oh well. Well, a 4-way shaft costs 4 logs. That's a tough one, Little Waffles. You got me. Beefy boy is injured, but that's okay. We have medical beds, medical sleepy times. Get you some of them sleepy times. Okay. So yeah, the gears are going. We're gearing up. In fact, I might even get another lumber mill. That was what we did last time, and it, I think, was worth it. Eventually, paper mill. Eventually. Lumber mill. Now, the downside is... like, can I have it, like, kind of right here? Yes, I can. This is going to get weird and a little bit congested, I think. Of course, I could move some things around. Or I could, you know, I could just build attached to this guy. I might eventually move the, this yard here. Because this is going to be, like, manufacturing spaces, that kind of thing. But for now, yeah, if I just build this right here, it's going to be automatically connected. So that's pretty easy. Do windmills need gear? Thankfully not. Yeah, that would be awful. But standard windmills do not take gears. They just take logs and planks. The big boys do. Now, I know what you're thinking. But Alex, I see gears right there. Well, listen, that's like a soft imaginary gear. Or a soft logical gear, not a hard physical gear. These guys are putting the stuff in that water wheel. Logs for a 4-way. I don't want to be taking the logs. I want to be a log top. Makes sense. Let's see. So campfires. You know, let's do more campfires actually. Yeah, that'd be good. It'd be under well-being. I think if there's any reason not to just fucking go ham on campfires. Up here. Yeah, I can only do rooftop terraces on top of things. But it's like, I want to build more stuff on top of these things eventually. Eventually. Contemplation spots wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm trying to save up for the fun food stuff, though. Maybe that's like a... But again, that we need, like, the gears and other resources for it. We're at 9 gears, though. Maybe this isn't as bad as I think. And the other one is 160, which isn't quite as bad in a strange way. And also, once we get both of those things, we'll be able to get the crackers and the bread going, which is several more like food options. So what is that? That's 160 plus 180. So that's, what is it, 340? Or 360, I think. So I'm at 300. So maybe it's not as bad as I was thinking. Yo, what's up, C10? Yeah, it's a placebo gear. It's a placebo gear. I like that. Yeah, it's a gear we just, we think really hard is going to work. It's like orcs in Warhammer. They believe red is faster, therefore it's faster. Easy. Easy peasy. By the way, warehouses, where goddamn houses are filling up. No surprise there. So I'm going to, with berries in particular. They're full over here as well. I'm gonna open that for building. I'm gonna open, I think, all 3 of these for building. Drought approaching. I ain't even worried. Ain't even worried. It is so not on my radar. So at least 2 of these are gonna be for berries. At least 2. And then probably this one over here is also gonna be for berries. Berries. Yep. Oh, grilled potatoes. Look at that. Oh, that makes me so happy to see. And that makes them happy to eat them. They love the grilled taters. Oh, look at that. +2 to happiness. That is beautiful. The spatter dock will be nice too. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and start kind of queuing this up, I think. Now, again, I can't build it yet, but we're about halfway through the gear requirements. We got enough planks for it as well. And then, yeah. And we're not too far from getting the bakery as well. So once we get those 2 things, honestly, these... Getting, like this bakery, grist mill kind of situation all planned out might be enough to raise us to level 15 for happiness. Between that and also, like, some nice decor. For instance, in fact, maybe that's something we can talk about right now. Some of it would take some science. Actually, some of it takes a lot of science. Even decoration. Maybe I should do another science boy. By the way, Shake! My man. Yo, Shake, you're so freaking cool. What's up, buddy? What a homie. Shake the freaking homie. So, like, the small intricate... That's probably what it is. It's not like the big fancy gears that we see with our eyeballs. It's probably the small fellas. And as a small fella myself, I can appreciate the fact that the small fellas are important. So, there we go. Let's go with that. Shake, you're a freaking homie. I freaking appreciate you, man. It's good to see you. Doing some more Caves of Kud. That is a Kud time. Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Oh, God. I'm kidding. Thank you, my friend. It's good to see you. We're playing some Timberborn. This game is really good. It is very, very good. It is not without some complexity. You know, we are learning. We're learning as we go, but we're having a good time. And, of course, there's Joseph who says, wait. Me too, Alex. Shake, you're the coolest, man. I appreciate you so deeply and gratuitously. Good to see you, my man. Let's give this one also berries. Now, let's give this one to be... We'll eventually store... Let's think about this. We're eventually going to We're eventually going to store... like... Oh, gears store there? Oh, you're right. We do need storage for gears. Yeah. Because we can't store them in these things. In these places. Sorry, the way this game kind of happens is that you will find yourself... You will find yourself getting distracted. It's like, it's inevitable. So if I kind of pause and look, yeah, you can't store gears in a storage area. It's got to be in a little warehouse area. So, them's the breaks. Shake, you were doing some Caves of Kud. That's fucking cool as hell, man. We're playing some Timberborn. Very fun game. We're actually playing this because we got a review copy via Daredrop. We're playing this game via Daredrop. We do a lot of Daredrop stuff here because I'm a daredevil, which means I'm kind of a power user of the site. It's one of my favorite things to do on stream because it means I get access to a lot of cool games, and as I play them, I sign up for additional challenges that we call dares, where upon completing those dares, I get extra Steam keys to then dispense to the homies, to you, the viewer. Pass the savings on to you. So we got a little summary of the dares we're working towards. If we get those knocked out, we will get some Steam keys for this game to gift away to viewers. And we'll be doing raffles to give away Steam keys. It's 500 channel points. 500 to get a raffle ticket for this game. And that gets you in on all raffles for this game. So we're going to have 2 Steam keys. 500 channel points gets you a chance at winning one of those 2 Steam keys. as we complete the challenges. There's no guarantee we're completing them tonight, because it's getting kind of late already. One of them is to get average happiness up to 15. We're getting there, but we're like building more stuff to make our little buddies a little bit happier. The other one is to plant and retrieve and like farm out one of every type of crop. And we're getting there. In fact, we just got a new one. We just got, where is it? Cattail roots for the first time. We're growing them in the water. There they are right there in the water. So cool. So cool and elegant. We got Arctic in the house as well. What's up, buddy? He says 8 hours and I need food. I'm dying. By the way, is anybody coming in from Shake's stream, including Shake if you're listening in, but does anybody coming in from Shake's stream have any clips that they would like to share? Whenever somebody raids me, I always love to ask if there are clips to be dispensed, because you've done me such a huge solid by raiding me. The absolute least I can do is to say, how can I pay our boy back? How can I get him back for this nice thing that he's done for me? How can I, what can I do to return the favor? And showing clips or like showing a cool thing that Shake did on his stream. That's like a fun way to do it. So if anyone has any Shaky Boy clips from recent streams, it doesn't even have to be from tonight, just sometime recent-ish, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see that shit. In the meantime, we're getting a number of things going. We're getting more power sources going. We put a water mill down this way. We're working on getting it connected using a pipeline of little wooden pipes to transmit horsepower across. I was just saying how I think I might want to build a third science friend. And I'm going to do indeed just that. It's a question of where do I put it? I think it really matters. It doesn't matter too much where I stick it. Sometimes you just got to stick it where it feels right. And that feels right. I'm going to stick it right there. But let's get caught up here. The previous Gracie question. Did she give you the shot pen? Arctic, she actually told me the other day. She was like, that was an Arctic redemption, right? And I was like, yes, it was. She was like, okay, good. Because when I read it, like she rolled over, saw her phone, because she was asleep. She saw her phone, she like squinted at it, and she thought for a second. She was like, wait, did Alex actually have an event? And then she kind of woke up a little bit more, then she was like, oh, never mind. Actually. So she hesitated. She was like, oh no. Is Alex okay? But then she's like, wait a second, no. If there really was something, he's a big kid. He can handle it. But she was like, no, it was probably Arctic, that fucking dude. That heckin' dude. I love the idea that it gave her pause. Yeah, well, no, it didn't wake her up, but like she woke up anyway and just checked her phone. Like a lot of us do, we check our phone. We like wake up in the middle of the night. We check our phone to see what time it is and saw the notification. But no, I don't think the actual ding itself got her attention or anything. So I think you're in the clear. We do have the grill somewhere. Where do we have the grill? I know we queued one up. Forster, here it is. So the grilled spaddock. We have the grilled potatoes, which are popping off right now. Oh my god, we're maxed out on berry. Oh, never mind. It just doesn't show 4 digits for the berries. That's actually pretty funny. So yeah, do we have a place for grilled spaddock? We have a place for the gears. Actually, I guess it'd be on the other side. That'd make more sense. And, oh, here we go. So, medium warehouse. Let's build another warehouse then, because we need to have a plate. Well, no, we're going to be grilling them on this side. Okay, let's do that then. It's spatterdock, not spaddock. That's not even a word. You're making up words again, Alex. Maple pastries, sunflower seeds. There we go. There we go. That one's got nothing in it anyway. That's for berries, of course. That's for spatterdock. That's for sunflower seeds, which are perpetually empty because they get eaten instantly anyway. Yeah, but more the worry. Yeah. No, she said she wasn't like it was a quick mental like jumping from one point to the other kind of thing. It wasn't a main concern for her. It was more funny. Yo, what's up, Street Hill? There you go. Yeah, a bear in the basement. Nah, he's fine. Meanwhile, oh god, so much claws and teeth. I'm dying. Is what I would say if I was getting mauled by a bear. That was the Alex getting mauled by a bear experience. Hope you liked it. Hope you had a good time. This is getting built up, which is good. This network is almost done. We're not gonna have any immediate need for this juice we're building in, but it is a good investment for our future. Also, we have a good number of unemployed individuals that are able to, you know, do other stuff. What I might even do is say, give me more of these guys, more Holly boys. More Holly boys. The Badwater levy strat, I mean, you are welcome to try your darndest. There's a risk. There is a risk associated to it, but if you're able to handle it well, it can go exceedingly well for you. This guy's just chilling. You okay? He's just kind of like on his own. Is he just waiting for this to get... Oh, do we not have storing capacity for the cattails? So many grilled potatoes. Oh my god. I might have gone too hard with the potatoes, but no such thing. No, we got plenty of storage space for the cattail roots. Haulers are good. Yeah, I would say so. Like, going for more haulers is a good idea. Fuck it, we'll go to 7. Heck the rules. Heck the gosh darn heckers. Now, did I ever build the... I know I kind of got flustered a little bit. We had a lot of stuff happening earlier. Did I ever get this other thing built? This thing right here, the grist mill. I don't think we did. Oh, well, it's because we didn't have the gears for it. We still don't. But we are getting close to being able... Well, actually, we can already afford the bakery. I'm going to go ahead and spend it. Spend the points. So I don't accidentally spend it on something else. Because I do want to spend things on decor. Such as... shrubs. Which cost 20. And cost wood. That's an easy get. So I will get it. We gonna get it. I think you have to place it on... You know, maybe you can place it on, like, the shitty areas. Because I'm thinking, yeah, we put it right... Bam. On, like, high traffic area. Well, maybe not high traffic. That's not exactly high traffic. I think places where, like, the dudes are, like, walking. They walk by it all the time. And there's people that live in these two areas. See, maybe that's not the worst place for it. We'll put one... Fuck it. We'll put one there. We got plenty to spare. Like, put them near residences, I think, is a good idea. Just in general. I'm just assuming the shrubs can... It's like a little plot of soil, right? So it can just go anywhere. Actually, I could be fancy and even put it up there, but I think it works better. Actually, I don't know if 2 of them back to back really makes all that sense. We have a decent bit of logs, but not like a crazy amount, so I don't want to go too ham. Maybe by the watering hole, because they're all gonna get thirsty. And maybe like right here as homies are going across this little bridge here. And then where else? Maybe some over here. Right there. Right there. Not as much traffic on this side, but maybe like some over here. So, just general aesthetics. Lanterns, same thing there, but it costs quite a bit more. Mauled by a bear. Oh, different spelling of mauling. There you go. I like that. Can we stop by Hot Topic? Ow, ooh, ee, ooh, ow, as the bear is clawing you to death. Can I stop by Orange Julius and get a slushie? I've actually never been to Orange Julius. I don't know if that's the name of the place, but... I feel like that's a name I've heard before in a dream. Also, I think this guy is nearing being out of stuff to do. Because we don't have a forester down there that can reach. So, it makes me wonder if there's something else I should do with this land. We could... Think about this. Yeah, oh, look at that. The spatter dock is coming in. Very nice. We're going to be grilling up at spatter dock. So good. So heckin' good. So... That's the question. Do I build a forester down there, or do I do some kind of farming operation? We definitely need to do things like... Well, we don't need to, but it would be a good idea to do things like wheat, for instance. And the farm here... I mean, I guess we could do some wheat up to that point. So we're like right at the limit of what this farm can reach. Yeah, so that's the thing. Should I do some of that kind of thing down there as well? It's not a lot of wheat is the thing. How quickly does that grow? 10 days, it does take a while. I guess I could do half and half, but then I have to build buildings for both. Like little milkshake things, yeah, they're pretty good. Demanding? Oh, demaking Black Mesa. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Stranded? Oh. Oh, oh no! He is stuck. He says, help, I've built... Oh my fucking god, it's RimWorld all over again. That's really funny. Tragic, but funny. It's not a huge issue. He can leave. Right? You can leave, right? Oh god. Do I need to build a road? Oh, he just teleported away? Oh no, there he is. Okay, he's fine. Hilarious. Hilarious. But it's an easy fix. We lost like a log from that, so it's fine. Power and corner piece, and bam. Next the whole caboodle. Getting caboodle. But yeah, the idea of taking something like... I'm gonna take that first. Taking something like Black Mesa, which is a kind of reimagining of Half-Life, and then demaking it down to Half-Life 1 levels, like gold source levels, is pretty funny. Yeah, RimWorld build, yeah, getting themselves stuck, that's very funny. I enjoyed that more than I should have, probably. But yeah, the question remains, should I do some kind of farming operation with this plot of land? Or should I do, like, it basically should be all farming or all trees. I feel like we're actually doing pretty well with trees. We have a lot more coming in, more to be gained, more to be lumberjacked. We getting jacked. Yeah, I think I am going to say this homie has done good. And once he is out of things to do, and that might come fairly soon, we'll start planting stuffs. So I will say, clear out the resources. And I guess that means knock those out too. Actually, yeah, I guess it does mean knock them out because we need to make room for the crops we're gonna be planting. Remaking Half-Life from memory, and I'm not surprised. I bet it's fucking weird. Yeah, I bet it's pretty weird. Yeah, making Half-Life from memory, because I've never played Black Mesa, but I've heard they changed, maybe not changed, but expand upon a lot. They took some very intentional liberties, which is, you know, fine, which is what you would expect with something like that. But yeah, I understand that it is quite different in a lot of ways. All right, we're gonna say plant crops. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of still a bunch more wheat, and then maybe just more potatoes. They seem to really like potatoes, although sunflowers are constantly very small. We constantly don't have a lot of sunflowers. Maybe we'll do another sunflower field. And that, of course, means another efficient farmhouse. And we could build it up here. Well, let's see, it needs to reach down, though. Maybe I'll build it kind of right there on this. That actually is very convenient. That fits very well. Yeah. Do it that way. Do it up, baby. Do it up. So I'll plant those two things. That'll be nice. Black Mesa, I've heard it's very good. If you're a Half-Life fan, I've heard it's very much worth playing. More water storage. I feel like whenever I think about it, I should build more water storage. If I'm thinking about it, the answer is yes. Answer is more. Water and water and water. There we go. Especially because we have a drought happening right now. You wouldn't know by like just how things are going right now. You would know, of course, if you look over here and you see that a bunch of my crops are sag. And they'll die in... Yeah, some of them will die, unfortunately. Before the day is done. But they'll be fine again once the water gets reclaimed. It's a full game. Yeah, I know it was... for a good while, they had built up to Zen. Up to, but not including Zen. I know they've done quite a bit in more recent years. The wet fur is doing pretty good. Grilled spatterdock is also getting good. Sunflower seeds are nice and happy. Grilled chestnuts. We need to build... Or not build, but plant chestnut trees for that. I might start doing... I might, like, phase out some of the pines for chestnut trees. But yeah, bread and cattail crackers are soon on our horizon. We do have 20 gears. We have actually, we have exactly 20 gears. How about that? So we can get that grist mill. And I think we'll build it... Let's see, where are we storing things like flour and cattails? I think all of it is going over here. There's the cattails. That is spatterdock. Cattail roots, that is sunflower seeds. There's the gears. There's the grilled stuff. There's more berries. So yeah, we'll probably put it out here. Because on the other side, this is the potato operation. This is more berries. And they're all fucking full. Of course they are. Fucking course they are. So we'd probably do something like this. In fact, maybe it's time. Oh, except... Oh, I just realized I have to kind of stagger them, don't I? Yeah, because if I do the stairs leading down, it's gonna, like, overlap on top of this existing path awkwardly. So I'm not gonna be... Alright, so we have to do, like... a couple platforms or something like that to make that work nicely. I should have thought about that. Yeah, I realize now that I've made this a little bit strange for myself. I could do like 2 small warehouses. It's a little bit awkward, but yeah. Yeah, 2 small warehouses. It's only 3 wood. It's more of an issue when you consider the fact that, like, oh crap, I need to, like, have paths that reach them. But I guess you could do something like that and then build on top. So, because yeah, ultimately we need something. Here, I'm gonna pause while I'm kind of looking at this. But something like this. So you can't have the stairs descending onto an existing path like that. So, something like that right there. So I mean, that's fine. It's a little bit clunky, but it's fine. So this would be obviously more berries. How could it not be? Always more berries. Always and forever more berries. Berry expansion is forever. It is eternal. So yeah, we would say this is flour. Flour and flour and flour. It's probably be up here, right? Oh, this cattail flour. Well, that's a good point too. There's multiple kinds. Cattail flour, and which will be grinding up, and then wheat flour, and then actual wheat itself. Do I already have one that stores wheat? I don't think I do. I feel like I would have noticed. It would be empty, for one thing, because we don't have any. Sunflower seeds, spatterdock, cattail roots, yeah. So, planning for the future and such. And since that all costs wood. Now, this is quite a bit. 15 each. Yeah, we don't have a huge abundance of wood at this exact moment, but there'll be more where that came from, obviously. I'll just queue up those 3. At least one of them will also be for berries. Probably 2 of them. Just a lot of berries out here. And this last one will be... dandelions for... Well, they're an ingredient more than anything. Grilled chestnuts, maple pastries. Because, yeah, we'll be going for things like bread. And the crackers in a bit. So, I guess I could just make all of them berries. I guess that's fine. But here is what kind of we were saying earlier, where it's like, well, we need to have room for the pathing. So I might have to alter the pathing slightly. I have altered the path. Pray I don't alter the path further. because we need stairs, and we have pretty good amount of planks, actually. We're doing pretty well on the plank front. There we go. Something like that. And of course, there's the big warehouses, like the big boys, but it costs a lot. And the science requirements are hefty. Hefty, hefty, hefty. So, a lot that we've queued up. A lot that we've queued up. But we're getting there, though. We're getting there. We also have a lot of peeps. 45 is pretty good. Advances in the mechanic. Well, yeah, and of course, it's subjective. You know, some people will always prefer the original, and some people really, really like the newer mechanics. So, it's up to the individual. Like with everything else in life. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me grab this one thing. Little memento. Let me grab this. I realized I left the light on earlier. That from the bathroom. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Come on. Sunflower seeds are coming in. And these things are also coming in, which is great to see. Are the grilled spatter docks making them happy? A little bit. A little bit. Roller Coaster Tycoon, it kind of is. You know what? I think about Roller Coaster Tycoon with this game frequently. It's not as obvious, but when the water... When we're not experiencing a drought and the water flows this way, you can see the water kind of going off the world. So the world exists as a sliver of the flat Earth society, much like Roller Coaster Tycoon does. I can't zoom out quite as far, obviously. And there's not... Obviously, there's no roller coasters, nor is there, like, building bespoke, like custom designed tracks for things like you do with roller coasters or go-karts or that kind of thing. Like, you're building just... It's more of a Roller Coaster Tycoon factorial rim world kind of threesome happening that birthed this child. If you redeem a ticket, Joseph, I would I would just refund you the points. I just wouldn't put your name on the wheel. I would just leave the people that have not already won a key, because that's usually how I do it. I say if they haven't won a key before, then they're in the running. If they've already won one, then they can win a key for a different game. They just can't win the same game multiple times. That's usually how I do it. How I diddly do it. The UI is similar? It is. Yes, it absolutely is. And I'm sure it was I'm sure it was no accident. I'm sure that was a very particular... That was a very particular design. It was done with purpose. There was only one... Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's the... I need to be looking here. So 7 unemployed beavers. So we have needs. Or like to give people things to do. Once this farmhouse gets built, we'll be in pretty good shape. So I think what I might do is maybe build another triple lodge. Maybe right over her. Look at that. We already have a path for it. Perfecto. Perfecto. Are you guys hearing Shayna, by the way? She's looking at me very sassily. She's saying, "You better give me attention, you motherfucker." What Gracie and I always come back to is we always like to imagine as Shayna as being like a surly old like a surly drunk aunt, like the one drunk aunt at Thanksgiving who like has a little bit too much wine and starts slurring her words and like swearing at people. That's what I imagine Shayna, you know, a 17-year-old, 18-year-old cat who's like very sweet and like wants lots of cuddles. But if she don't get the cuddles, if she doesn't get the cuddles, she will make her distaste known very vocally. Your favorite aunt, the one who is extremely angry and or drunk constantly. It's a good time. Present the kidder. The thing is, she doesn't really like being picked up. I could pick her up, but she would just jump down on my lap. But she's not really much of a lap cat. Maybe I'm wrong. You want to come up, Seeker? Come up, Gina. And she's just looking at me like, nah, I don't know. Yeah, she would rather be on a couch that has blankets, and then she'll like come over to you. Then, like, if I had like, this is obviously just a desk chair and it rolls around a lot. It swivels a lot. Want to come up, sweetie? Oh, maybe. Yeah, you want to come up, sweetie? Want to come up, sweetie? She's thinking about it. What if I move the microphone? What a little goober. She's a little sweetie. Yeah, so she didn't want to jump up, but she was on camera earlier. She was on camera earlier. What a goob. What a goober. All right, let's put another... Somehow I missed that one blob of wheat right there. Somehow I missed the one blob, but that's okay. Hydrate from Aleph, by the way, 20 minutes ago. Sorry, Aleph, on the slow uptick there. And then also, Joseph says, Blue Boy. Blue Boy, indeedy boy. Want to switch to oak? Yeah, I think you're right, Elgas. So what we'll eventually probably want is a diversity of pine and maple and chestnuts and oak, or at least, whoops, hey, blue friend, or at least, yeah, oak and like chestnuts or something. So that way we can get, you know, we can get the chestnut food category satisfied, as well as, yeah, just more logs from the oak. I know they take a longer to grow, but you know, you get a lot of juice out, so it's worth it. That is good. That is good. So yeah, these are good things to consider. I mean, I've kind of gone hard on the pine, especially because we eventually want the treated logs, or treated planks rather, as a resource. Oh, by the way, I forgot to actually follow up. I said I was gonna build the thingamajiggy for milling, not grillin', but for milling. Yeah, I think I got so excited. Hold on. Why is this not being built? Wait, up the ante. I want that to be built, because this is just not good. Oh, well, for one thing, there's no water flowing right now, obviously. But eventually that would be a good idea. But yeah, I remember talking about this thing, but I think I got distractified. Which, you know, happens to the best of us. We have everything except for the planks right now, obviously, or the wood right now, but that is only a matter of time. I think we said we were going to put it over her. So I'm indeed gonna put it over her. And I think I'll put it right... Oh, it does need to be powered. It does need to be powered. So in that case, I'm implored to put it right here. It's very slapped together, this situation we have. Oh, there's the flipping thing. Boop, boop. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's what Lunar Waffles was telling us about. Yeah, you have the flippy boy. Boop, 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 boop. That's pretty cool. That's good to know that's an option. In case I want something like an entrance on the other side. That would have actually helped a lot over here with the lodge situation. The lodge sitch. So we get that built up. Yeah, we're not doing great on... We have so many trees, but not a lot of logs. I think we need more lumberjacks. I think that is the issue. Lumberjack flag. So... Yeah, what is it? We have all these guys over here. So I say, put like another one, I guess right there, because that gives coverage for all these around us. Yeah, put that one there. Because that gets all of these. Are there trees being left unjacked? I think these will get jacked pretty quick. Jackety cracked pretty quick. Yeah, I think this is the big blob of them right here. Should I put a second one down? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. Probably. It probably doesn't hurt. It might hurt a little bit. Ouch. It didn't hurt. We got Nate in the house, by the way. And a fellow extra lifer. That's right, bud. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Nate. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the nice words. That's nice of you to say. A fellow extra lifer. Some good shit right there, because that's right. That's something I don't talk about too often. Of course, I got the little donation ticker above my head, so it's always there. There's like a reminder of it, obviously. It's a visual indicator for it. But right there, we do have the Extra Life profile going for this year. This is my 14th year, I believe. 14th year in a row, even. Raising money for charity, for Extra Life. Of course, this is all for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And yeah, 14th year in a row, and we got the fundraising page up, because it always refreshes at the end of the year. Always refreshes to being a new year with new shenanigans, new challenges, and new fundraising needs, of course, as always. That is on our horizon. Also gonna go ahead and queue this second thing up, the bakery, which, curiously enough, is not powered. So you need fuel for the juice, or juice, rather, for the grinder, but not fuel for the fire, which is a little bit surprising. So I'll still put it nearby, I think. But I can put it like over her. Is that a good idea? I'm putting it awfully close to the other storage things. Maybe I should leave some room for storage things. But at the same time, it's going to be best in that general vicinity, because that's near where these things are. I guess it's probably okay. We have room for expansion the other direction. It's fine. Put the bakery there, Alex. Freaking do it. That would those two things would give us so much happiness points for our homies. Lacks materials because we're out of wood. That's fine. 13 years, Nate. That's still amazing, man. That's still amazing. Actually, all truth be told, Nate, I have a number of friends who have been doing Extra Life even longer than I have. Because the reason I got into it is because some of my friends from like middle school and high school started doing it a year or two before I did. And I was still in college, so I was too busy. I couldn't commit to it. But the next year, I was like, I'm jumping on board. So I have some friends who've been at it even longer, which is pretty sick, honestly. It's pretty sweet. It's a good thing. It's obviously a very nice thing. And it's a worthwhile cause, I think. Global light sources relative to camera rotation. I hadn't even thought about that. Am I moving the sun whenever? Yeah, let's watch shadows as the sun rises. Let's triple speed it so we can watch. As the sun rises. Oh my God! You're right. I am the sun. I am the god. I am God. I am the beaver god. I didn't even notice that, Arctic. That's really funny. Yeah, that's really funny. That's fucking wild. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. So can I still have even more haulers, I guess? Haulers, but not a lack of ballers, that's for sure. Be ballin'. Oh, also, I want to do more decor. Specifically the lanterns. Now, the lanterns don't take a lot of wood. They take more planks. But we are fresh heckin' out of wood. And this get definitely made quickly. And this one, right, where is it? Here. Also get built quickly. Because I want this wood to be gathered. We got wood ready to go. We gotta get that shit. We can be building stuff. Building stuff. We'll go for another half an hour or so. It's getting kind of late, although we're doing pretty well with happiness. I saw it crank up to 11 for a second there. Cranking up to 11. Carousel, mud bath. Yeah, decor is a nice way to up the ante for sure. Farmer monument, brazier of bonding, and fountain of joy. These would be under monuments. And the science requirements are hefty. And the other requirements are also hefty. Unlock iron teeth and make a metal block. I noticed that there as well, Nate. For me, the challenge is unlocking iron teeth. Because that actually happens kind of for free if you get that first dare knocked out, the one that says get the well-being up to 15. Once we get that, we get iron teeth unlocked. Iron teeth, from my understanding, is that they don't grow crops as well, and they have a greater they are less efficient when working with water. But they get more interesting power source options. So it's not really hard mode. My understanding is that the iron teeth are harder generally in the early game, but the late game is a little bit easier for them. When like droughts are, if you make it decently far with iron teeth, my understanding is that it means you have managed to deal with droughts already pretty well. So longer droughts aren't a problem for you necessarily, nor are bad tides. So it sounds like the iron teeth are more of a kind of alternate playstyle, maybe not necessarily hard mode. So really it'd be a matter of, can I have an iron teeth settlement be stable enough to have me start going towards metal? Right now with these guys, I don't really have a need for metal yet, so I haven't started building towards it. We have some pretty close by metal sources, obviously, so we have options, but it doesn't really come up yet. It eventually will. It'll eventually come up. So yeah, when that time comes, or I guess if you were trying to accomplish the dare, you could kind of shotgun you know, shotgun to the, maybe not shotgun to the end, but you could go fairly quickly and say, I don't want to mess with any of that stuff. Just give me the goods. Just give me the, there we go. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Just give me the metal. You know, just give me the metal. I'm just, and I even if I don't need it right now, just go ahead and like snipe it a little bit faster than you would otherwise. Also, that flip maneuver, shoutouts to Luna Waffles for pointing that out to me, because look at that. That allowed us to more efficiently place this guy. Because we got the one block of water right here. That's so convenient. Very, very convenient. On top of houses. Yeah, I was thinking that's why I'm putting them near residential areas. But you're right, putting them on top is a really easy get right there. Because, yeah, I was thinking like, all right, I want to put them near where they're working. I want to put them near where they live. In fact, yeah, let's put one like right here. I have the means to unlock lanterns, for instance. That would look very, very pleasant, I think. They do. We'll unlock them. And I'll place one here. We put one right there. In fact, yeah, we'll put one there too, actually. Why the hell not? Yeah, just lots of foot traffic. Lots of major choke points. That's where you want to put the nice pretty things. Yeah, kind of, yeah, right around here. So obviously that's where people live right there. So as they wake up, as they leave, as they come to get some water. There's lots of people like water is kind of a nice thing to have, generally speaking. They come up to chill in the campfire land, apparently. You require more processing. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, Little Waffles. There's a magic number, he says. They don't reproduce. Oh, they use a different clone or reproduction process. Gotcha. 11 times. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ogaso's got the knowledge, baby. He's got that sick-ass knowledge. Stackable hydroponics, yeah. Or you're asking, do they get it? Yeah, they might have. They might have gotten something like that. It wouldn't shock me if there was something cool like that. So yeah, we're starting to have some more solid, stable blocks of wood, and the drought is over. So now we get the fun part. We get to watch. Always like this. Watching the water source replenish itself. Oh, it's kind of cool. The world springs back to life. Nerdy says yes, and yeah, I always like that. And it's especially, and of course this goes both ways. This also means the bad water corruption also resumes. Although I guess it's a little bit slower. Well, but in this case, that's good. We want it to resume so we get that sweet, sweet hydroponic power. Mother Nature's squirt. That is getting saved. No, I don't have that emote, nor does my bot. So I don't really have a way to like have that be fully simulated. So I'll just assume you said Craigasm instead. And the first here cat. There we go. I'm gonna save that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. It was an implied Craigasm. That's what it was. It was. You know, we paraphrased him. It was a paraphrasing. That's what it was. He has nothing to do because yeah, there's nothing. There's no lumbers to lumber. So I'm gonna say, lumberjack flag is donezo here. You're free. So deconstruct those things. Flooded building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Huh. It's a little surprising. Wow, yeah, it's flooding stuff, alright. Well, time to lower the ante. I'm kind of surprised this wasn't a problem earlier. Maybe it's temporarily a problem. Maybe it's temporarily a problem and it's about to not be an issue. Like maybe it'll kind of work itself out. But that water level is real high right now. So I think I should probably play it safe and nuke one of these levees and turn it into a dam. Kill the path and kill the levee. I will drive my Chevy to the levee, but that shit definitely ain't dry right now. It's moist AF. Make it a dam. A damn old dam, except I can't do it right there because that would mean the resources would be lost permanently. So I'm going to gather those 9 logs. And when someone can snag it for a second, it could be a deer. But the good news is that will ensure that the water level goes down very quickly. Alex said, waiting for the water to go down very quickly. Surviving a bad tide. Honestly, surviving a bad tide, one bad tide, is actually not too bad. It's surviving the second and third bad tides. That's where it gets hard. Because bad tides, if you are unfamiliar and you're not like ready for it, like I wasn't, and I'm still learning, obviously, is that it will not only nuke, anything growing nearby, but it really is it's like a power level check. Do you have enough food to survive if like your food stores suddenly vanish overnight? And yeah, in my case, I found the answer was no. And it like I was too behind the 8 ball to build it back relatively quickly. So what ended up happening was that, yeah, it's like the first bad tide nuked my resources. It nuked my ability to plant things and grow things, and it like killed the crops off, so I had to replant everything. And while I was working to do that, the food stores that I thought were enough turns out was not enough. And I was like, it just put me too behind the 8 ball. People were starving, people were dying of thirst. By the time the second or third bad time came around, the writing was on the wall. So surviving that first one though was not bad. It's not bad. As long as you have a decent bit of water stored up, you're fine. But it's like, for long-term sustainability, though, you'll want more water and more food than you think you do. That's why every so often I'll look around and I'll go, all right, I see all my water is... Well, actually, it looks like I still have some to be built up anyway. But I'll be like, all right, all my water is full. Time to make more water storage. Because every so often, it's a thing I think about, or try to think about at least. All right, so the flooding has been dealt with. And yeah, we're going to build this dam... and do a dam instead of a levee. So we have the middle pieces being levees, dams on the edges. So having 2/3 being dams, 1/3 being levees. I probably could have waited, and it probably would have resolved itself. But I was concerned about the fact that it flooded so suddenly. I was like, all right, do I wait for this now, or do I resolve? Do I wait for this to get resolved, or do I nip this in the bud right the heck now? Construction-like materials. We have a lot of things that need wood. What should be the highest priority? Probably... I mean, this guy's a good one. That guy's a good one. Also, if I want my buddies to be happy, I should get the bakery going. Double time it. And get the grindery going. That's what I should be doing. Yeah. Attempt some dares, Nate. It's a pretty fun time. Yeah, you probably understand the draw with Dare Drop, where it's nice when you play some games that... In some cases, they're new games, and in other cases, they're games that are older, but they had a recent update, or they're an early access game and they've had an update, like this game did, obviously. So it's a nice way to, if you're a streamer, you get, you sign up for a Dare Drop campaign, you get a free copy of the game. So if you're interested in some of these games, you're like, all right, cool, I get a free copy of the game, I can stream it, and you have, like, extra challenges to work towards, so you can unlock stuff for your viewers, so, like, people can get hype for the giveaways. You can raffle them off. You can have contests. It's up to you how you want to do it. But it's a cool multi-benefit concept. Multi-benefit activity for your stream. And there's no punishment if you don't complete a dare. You don't get the rewards, obviously, but it's not like you're going to be less likely to, or less able to sign up for dares in the future. All you need to sign up to dares is usually a viewership requirement of 5 or 10 viewership average, sometimes 15 as the viewership average. And then you just have to stream the game at least once. And that's what factors into your completion rate. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I'm biased because I'm kind of a power user of the site. That's why they call it Daredevil. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I like it a lot, and I use it a lot. And yeah, this is a fun game. I was really delighted when I saw this game come up. Phantom Brigade starts in a couple days. Actually, I think it starts tomorrow. And Phantom Brigade looks really cool. It looks like a mech strategy combat game. It looks pretty sick. So that is on my list as well. I'm a dare dropper. I'm dropping loads. No, I'm not doing that. But it is funny to say. It is funny to say it that way. We have 15 gears. We put 20 in there already. We got 10 there. So we have 15 gears just chilling. And we have 2 lumber mills generating planks. But the wood requirements are still a bit of a problem. I almost wonder if I should pause. We ever get this lumberjack area built? We got the lantern. This lumberjack area covers all this. We do have people for it, right? We do have people. Yeah, so we should be getting more fairly soon. Did I get the second lumberjack area built up here? Yes. And it almost reaches those 2, yeah. So we have wood coming in. It still just seems like it's not enough. This guy is stuck with nothing to do because they're full of berries. It's full of berries still. Alright, well, I guess I'll build... Well, yeah, the idea was we were going to build one of these things as well. Flower seeds, spanner dock, yeah. So I'll keep those where they are. I say we just do more lumberjacks. There's really no downside, I don't think. It doesn't, like, really cost anything. A lumberjack. Space. Probably just right here. That guy, and then even another one over here. In fact, what I might even do is I might even tactically... Oh, I can't place it this far, can I? Yeah, because then we lose those. I definitely don't want to be able to reach those guys. So maybe right there. Okay, so prioritize that. Because we have a lot of wood, we just haven't been gathering it. We can't gather it fast enough. What I might also do is maybe turn off one of the plank generators. Or the lumber mills. I don't know if we need 2 lumber mills going. So we'll do that, and then I will say definitely get this other one going. Where'd I place it? Oh, I think it got built super fast. Alright, good. That's nice and easy. Building lacks workers. What lacks workers? This one? Do we not have unemployed? We don't. All right, time to build a... Didn't I just build another large... Oh, it never got built. Oh, shit, no wonder. That's a top priority, then. That's one of them. That's one of them. Their top priorities right there. I'm gonna say we probably don't need... Well, maybe we do need a power wheel. I'm gonna go ahead and put 1 power wheel on pause and see if that's enough. And then, is there anything else I could, like... adjust? I'm gonna adjust this down to 1 less, so that way now we have enough workers for everything. We got these 4 workers here too, so we're okay. We are okay. It lacks materials. That is wood, obviously, but that's only 1. No recipe. Oh, good. That's good. Okay, so let's do cattail crackers. We need a separate one for bread. Ooh, that's good to know. We need a separate one for bread if we want a steady source. This lacks workers. Well, the good news is there's no need, because we need the flour. We don't have any of the flour right now, but we got it targeted. Yeah, but this one will have an immediate need for sure. Yeah, for that matter. I thought what I might do is I might have it queued up and maybe not have it be a priority. It's a second bakery. Right there. Pause it, but have that one be for bread. There we are. So yeah, I definitely want this one. Once we get the flour going, we'll be in really good shape. Oh, thank you, Nate. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah. No, I'm always happy to spread the gospel of Dare Drop. It's a thing, like I said, I love using it. And there's a Discord server you probably know about that you can join. That is has a very helpful community of folks. that themselves are like me. They're users of the site. There's the admins on there that are always quick to answer questions that are just generally really helpful folks. Really like all of them a lot. So yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the site and it's and the functions that it provides to viewers and streamers alike. Have a good night though, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. We have a lot of flour we're growing. My God, a lot of flour. These guys are just chilling right now. I don't think we need 3 of them. I'm gonna go down to 2. Go down to 2 of those. Just because this is not a huge plot right here. This is a much larger plot, obviously, so I'm gonna keep that at 3. This guy is 1 right now. I'm gonna up that to 2. So there's a lot of things to snag. Stuff for snagging. Yeah, it is getting pretty late. Thanks for hanging out, though, guys. Thank you to Nate and to Meerkat. Have a good night, buddy. Got the homies, man. Always nice having the homies hanging out with us. What's this guy doing? He's just, like, contemplating. His adulthood is almost complete. Does that mean he's gonna die? Oh, that means he will become an adult. Doesn't mean, like, oh, I've leveled up. I've max level as an adult. That means I'm dead. It doesn't mean that. Got my snackies. And now he's going to run all the way. It's so weird. I wish he could just say he lives here instead of having to go all that far. Thanks so much. Water stores haven't been built yet. Yeah, still the logs are our bottleneck right now. We're starting to get some flour. Am I seeing that right? No, just the roots. Never mind. I got excited. Got excited for a second there. We have a lot of gears. I think I might turn down... Once we get to 30, I think I might turn down the gear situation. The gear factory situation. Maybe this one, I think. Yeah. Well, it's up to 26 because we're using it for stuff, obviously. There's some other things. For well-being in particular. Medical beds are nice. Showers. Actually, what's the wet fur situation? How are they feeling about wet fur? They're good. Yeah, we don't really need any more showers. 3 is plenty. They're feeling good about campfires. Question mark? We could do more. Let's do more campfires. Except it costs a lot of wood, obviously, so... What we could do is, like, build them on top of buildings. They're fairly large. Maybe rooftop terraces wouldn't be a shabby idea, because these... I don't know if we're going to be building much else on top of these things. It would be a little bit clunky. We would have to kind of do, like, a network of paths and platforms. Which wouldn't be not doable. Or actually, we could just have it go this way and have, like, a kind of a series of platforms lead us across. I could even have it kind of, well... It'd be worth it. Just thinking, or we could build roofs there to make it pretty. Decoration, just like a cool, it'd be a 2x3 roofs to make it look nice. Like, I'm just thinking, are we gonna do much more with that? I think the answer is probably not. We don't, actually, we do have the signs for this. It takes logs and planks. But the aesthetics would be pretty sick. Pretty sick. That's something we could do. What's up, Yuki? Is this Pokemon? This is very heavily Pal World. Very, very heavily Pal World. What's that? Z. Does that mean he's, like, passing the fuck out? He's exhausted. Get yourself to sleep, homie. What is you doing? Yeah, get yourself to sleep, man. Easy solution, honestly. No, this is Timberworld, or Timberborn. Timberborn. It's very good. It's not Pal World, but imagine if it was. Heavily modded Pal World to be a top-down, like, strategy management game. It's pretty good, though. It's a solid game. It's a solid game, and also I forget that you can do this. You can, like, move the camera around. Look at my little buddies. They're going so fast. So proud. I'm a proud beaver dad. Yeah, Power World has it all. I mean, a lot's been said about that game. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. I don't own it myself, but I've watched a couple people stream it. It looks pretty fucking wild, honestly. The wheat is coming in hot real soon. Real soon. The grilled potatoes are doing great. Grilled potatoes are doing real good. We never did get this built back. I might actually have that be a slightly higher priority, because that's making it take a long time to build, to like reach things, which is impacting productivity. But yeah, we're trying to juggle a lot of things. We just need the logs for this guy. We currently have no logs in rotation, despite the fact that I keep getting ourselves more lumberjacks. So like econ, yeah, there he goes. He's the lumberjack economy. All right, this person's going. Yeah, let's get more lumberjack flags. I guess the answer is more lumberjack flags. More flags for the homies. I zoom out and make sure we're getting all the coverage. So yeah, I can't go much farther than this. We'll do 2 more. Let's keep up in the ante. Yep, built that one up. This one too, please and thank you. Oh wait, that's an existing flag. It just got built real fast. Real fast. And then we'll do another 1 or 2 over here, just because, yeah, we might as well. I guess I never really previously had an appreciation for, like, all that it takes to chop down enough trees. Because previously it was the trees weren't, like, growing fast enough, or weren't ready fast enough, like, early enough, basically. So that is part of the challenge. So Luna Waffles has a... Okay, we're going to rename one of them then. Click 1 at the start of renaming so long... Wait, hold on. Click 1 at the start of renaming so long as it has ET to be named? Okay, yet to be named. Okay, so do you mean go at the start of the list and grab the first one? We can definitely do that, because none of them... Well, okay, one of them is alive right now. Yeah. Sorry, I had to read it a couple times. We only have one that is renamed. So we're going to rename another one. It's going to be Rimworld Spy. Don't trust that beaver. He's not an actual beaver. He's just a Rimworld settler. That's not beavering. That's just Rimworlding with style. The wheat is ready, by the way. So that means this flour grinder thing would really like if this became used soon, but again, the log stores continue to become an issue. We do have this as a higher... Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong thing, no wonder. Clicked the wrong thing for the workplace priority. So we already have 1 bakery, that one's fine. So yeah, I definitely want that to get constructed. I know they're building other stuff because the construction Lex materials is going down. So I know they're building some of the water stores. Some of the decor. So I know like the shrubs are getting built, which is good. You know, helps with aesthetics, obviously. We have 37 gears. I'm going to turn off the gear manufactory for a while. And in fact, I almost wonder if I can turn this off too. That might be too much. Although, truth be told, there's nothing... Oh, there's one thing that uses power right now. It's a lumber mill. So that frees up some resources. Some peeps. There's less war crimes. There are fewer war crimes. I will give you that. I will grant you that. I will begrudgingly grant you that. Yes, there are fewer... To my chagrin, there are indeed fewer... what are they called? War crimes. I'm as sad about it as you are, honestly. Yeah, in fact, there's no combat at all. There is no combat in this game. At least not yet. I don't know if there's plans for combat. Or like raids from enemy factions. So there's a lot of things that are quite different, obviously. But yeah, for the time being, it is a pacifist operation. Go and triple speed it. Yeah, I wonder if that's like, again, it's an early access game. I wonder if the developers have kind of like a general game plan for something along those lines. If they would do combat, if they would do raids from enemies, that kind of thing. I have no idea. I have no answer. I have no answer, but But no, I do like the game. The game is very good. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to tickle all the pickles that RimWorld tickles. You know, I'm not one to complain about, you know, a nice pickle tickling. But yeah, it is by no means a requirement. Still the logs, man. Still the logs. I guess even more lumberjack flags, but Here, there was one question where... Okay, this one did get built. And it looks like it's pretty dang full. We have a lot of children that are germinating right now. One's about to mature as an adult. So yeah, we're gonna have more peeps. I take that as a sign I should build another one, though. I'm not gonna make it a very high priority, but I'll go ahead and queue it up. Oh, baby, a triple! And queue that up. We'll probably eventually put another double right there. So we got half the logs for this one. So, you know, we're getting there. There's no huge rush, because I think we're still a ways away from flour building up much. Spanner dock. Cattail roots is full. Wow. I'll be damned. Cattail roots is full. We don't even have the wheat, the wheat flour. Or actually, hold on. Do we have wheat? We have grilled spatter dock. We have berries. We have gears. Do we not have one for just plain ass wheat? Oh, there we go. All right, but it's not built up yet. Well, we'll need it soon. We'll need it soon, so let's get that and this one. In fact, this one's almost ready to be built. And then wheat flour, yes, but only once this thing gets built that produces the flour. Speaking of flour and producing flour, I see people are going hungry. We have so much food. We have so much food. It's not that it's not from a lack of resources. Come on, guys. Get it together. We got them grilled spatter dock. We got them grilled taters. We got carrots. We got berries. What more do you need? You got everything. It's cool as hell. Does it mean they're hungry or starving? They are starving. Dude, get it together. You're doing yourself a disservice. You're lowering our happiness meters. Get out of here. Get out of that. Gotta get out of here with that. I build more storage for the cattail roots. Because they have to travel too far. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I've like been wanting to like get more lodgings out here. And in fact, for that matter, maybe I should. Maybe instead of building the one lodge out here, maybe I should build the other lodge on the other side instead. So, I mean, I can still have it queued up, but let's pause it. Because, yeah, I'm thinking, like, it makes more sense to have more, since there's, like, a lot of stuff on this side of the world. So this still needs to be built up, but to finish, to reset the bridge. But yeah, for this side over here, you know, it makes more sense to keep them on the side and have amenities for them. Yeah, we'll say housing triple. It's a little bit awkward placement, unfortunately. Because this guy's in the way, so I'm going to demolish that. And put it instead here. And then trees. Or not trees. Stairs. Same thing. There we go. See, I think what a lot of it is they like live out here, but yeah, they're like doing stuff over here or doing stuff over here. It's like, man, wouldn't it be easier to just have you live here? But I've been unable to find a way to like manually assign tasks. You know, it's like you can like pause and unpause to like clear the queue and have somebody else take that task, but it seems like it kind of grabs it randomly. It'd be nice if it was. Because I know that you can see, like, this person lives here. It's like, okay, can I assign Yavo to the farmhouse? And look at that, he already is on the farmhouse, so maybe it is picking people kind of smartly. That's what I would hope. What's this guy doing? Oh, not that one. This one. Might not be the same home every night. You're probably right. There might be some, like, unpredictability. What's this one? He is exhausted. It's an icon I don't recognize. You can go fast. 45 at 11 kiddos. I said a lot of them will be maturing pretty soon. Very soon, even. All the wheat's growing in, which is great. We have no place to store it right now until this over here gets built up. Hey, there we go. So, let's do Wheat flour, probably cattail flour, actually. Cattail flour, and this one's gonna be cattail crackers. Oh, does this take... Oh, it does not... Oh, thank goodness, it does not take energy. So I'm gonna unpause this. And that one's going. It says it lacks workers, though. Which buildings? That one. And that one. Cattail crackers. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want those. Definitely want them. We've been going really hard on getting more lumberjacks and that kind of thing, and it's helping, but it's we're still behind the 8 ball here. I guess that means I will have 2 fewer haulers. Yeah. And again, this problem will solve itself once we get more adults that grow up. Oh, grow up is what I'll tell them. They're saying, like, look at this, 82, 82, 60, 80. Yeah, so a lot of them will come in hot pretty soon here. Coming in hot. Now, do I have a place to store the crackers, the produced crackers? Wheat flour, cattail flour. The answer is no. We'll soon have a place to store the flour for these things. These are all going to be berries, obviously. Alright, let's make this a little bit higher. A little bit higher priority. What else lacks materials? This guy... Oh, not the building, but the activity lacks materials, right. Well, it'll get it pretty soon. Grilled spatter duck lacks materials. Well, that's not too much of an issue, because, yeah, we are... Let's see, that's the grilled stuff. Yeah, that's the spatter dock. We only have 1. And not a lot of it's ready. Well, some of it's ready to be picked, actually. Yeah, watered and healthy. So we got room for it. Of course, I just took out some of the... took out some... With a sniper rifle. No, I just lowered the amount of workers, obviously. The number of haulers. We're probably going to have another drought pretty soon. Maybe even our first bad tide. I think the bad tides happen at the end of cycle 6. Or maybe 7. Somewhere around 6 or 7. So we're nearing the end of 5. And that's not like going to be the end of the playthrough or anything, but that is when things will get a little bit more challenging. There we go. We're getting some wheat. Getting the grilled stuff. Getting taters. Very nice. Is this guy going? He uses the cattail roots first. Yeah, so... What's the issue here? Why is he not going? He's just chilling. Oh, never mind. Well, no, yeah. He takes cattail roots and turns it into flour. We have cattail roots somewhere, don't we? We have them right here. So what is the issue here? Oh. Okay, so we do have the flour. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we have the flour. We just have nowhere to store it. I see the issue. Okay. So that's where this would come in hot. Right. Well, let's make that a higher priority then. But then can we turn that over here for the bakery? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. And that's a pretty high priority item. I think those will get eaten pretty soon, like pretty early, as far as the eaten stuff priorities are concerned. And look at that, we're up to 50 workers now. Trying to get logs for that one. That's a slightly higher priority. That does help. Looks like we'll be able to a few more of the water stations that I'd request. We have a few more still to be done. Whoops. Yeah, that one's only been started a little bit. And these trees are still just kind of chilling. Well, now that we have more peeps, I guess more lumberjacks. Lumberjack there. Get that built quickly. And then one over here. But I'm running out of spaces that will like give me full Actually, I guess I'll just do two of them. Two of them back to back. Are you building them up really quick? They are. Look at them go. There we go. It's like, yeah, we still need more of the logs. We still need them. The sooner they get plucked, the sooner they can be replanted and grow some more. So it is a win-win for us that to be a big focus. Putting materials down for the storage areas, for the warehouses, that is. Yeah. And they're eating the crackers. There they go. Yeah, 32 cattail crackers. I would imagine that since that's like a new, like a fresh thing, that's going to be a higher priority. Like a higher tier item. Earlier I was thinking about the terraces. I was thinking about the well-being for the rooftop terraces. Maybe, yeah, I'm thinking these would be good candidates. Right here. It's just a question of where would I route the roads for them. We have a bit more room to work with here, so I'd probably route it this way. Hey, what's up, Whale? Good to see you, man. He says, what's poppin'? Good to see you, Whale. We're playing some more Timberborn. And yeah, I'm thinking what I might do. I had can I even do a double platform there is the question. Let's see. Double platform. Yes, I could do a double platform. Although I would have stairs going down, wouldn't I? No, I can't have stairs going down because these stairs are in the way. Yeah. I did a platform. Yeah, because I can't put a platform there. It has to be a double. All right, so I would unlock the double. On the double. Bam. Construction. Oh, or rather, happiness level 13. Getting within spitting distance of that coveted 15. Which would be real heckin' cool. So, this is not a huge priority. I'll just leave that as like small or regular priority, I guess. A lot of planks, by the way. Even though I've paused almost all these things. 14. Oh shit, we gonna reach 15 today? We might. We are within distance. Of course, it was a brief 14, but it still counted. I think once we get these rooftop terraces, that actually might be enough to push it. Push it over the edge. So, if I got those bad boys built, and those immediately have... Let's think about this. What I'd probably do is something like this. Maybe I should pause so they don't commit the resources for this. I'll be fine. I'd probably do this. This would go inward. Think about this. Stairs go that way, and then a route would need to... I wish I left one space in the middle. This would be really convenient otherwise. Or I could go down another tick. Let's think about this. Stairs go down, land here. If I did something like that, actually. It's a little bit... It doesn't look very pretty, obviously. Yeah, you need something to land on. You need like a landing space. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these. I'm gonna kill them and pause it while I'm kind of figuring this out. The most efficient way to do this, just because this is space that I might as well utilize. Or I could just do a bunch of these double platforms. It's a little bit wasteful, I feel, but we could just kind of like route this to a common path. I'm just thinking if there's a really slick way where we do like something like this. Yeah, that ends up there. That ends up here. And then this, yeah, this guy's kind of the odd man out because there's they're flush with these buildings, obviously. So what I'd probably do is maybe that could, well, yeah. I think no matter what we do, there's going to be some platformification that has to happen here. Something like that. Because that would end... We actually have to go even one more, I think. Oh, actually. I forgot, there's stuff over here. And this would work. Oh, yeah, let's just utilize this, actually. Look at me overthinking this. Yeah. This is very much and over-engineering, and I could just be utilizing what's already available to me. So I don't need to worry about this crap down here. In fact, I don't even have to worry about stairs up here. We don't gotta worry about none of this. That's so much nicer. Still have to have some path stuff, but I think we can make this a lot easier for ourselves. I could either just do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, or I could just do like a. It looks like that actually be the most easiest. Just 6 more versus like, because what I'd like to do is have like a kind of a common path here, but something like that. Because then it's nice and simple. Something like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Pause. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was thinking. These are not a huge. Well, I mean, it is kind of a priority because these would like launch our happiness through the roof. I'm pretty sure, or at least to 15. So I guess I will leave that as like. Well, and of course for this to work at all, these need to be built too. Wheat flour storage and the wheat storage. Things to consider, but yeah, I think that'd be pretty nice actually. That'd be really, really nice. Yeah, this one is not a huge priority. Get the one on pause. It's because, well, although that would get us bread. That would get us bread. Now I would be ready to have some bread. So with the beavers, I think they would really like that. The cattail crackers are popping off. We do have wheat in our stores. We would need either another one of these. I guess that's the thing. We would have to do another one for them wheat flour. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I guess that is exactly it. We would build another grist mill. All this gristing. And this one would be wheat flour instead of cattail flour. We have a work cut out for us. We have lots of homework. Helldivers 2 it is. Last Epoch. I forget about Last Epoch. It's in early access right now. Have you been playing it, Will? I never played it myself, but I've seen some folks play it. Unconnected building. Well, yeah, dingus, get the stairs built. It's an easy solution. And then suddenly it'll be connected with magic. Magic of building things. I'm watching them dart around. They're so fast. Dabbling with it. I misread it. I thought you said dabbing with it. Drought approaching. I'm so unconcerned about the droughts. Look at, this is my caring about the droughts face. That's my caring about the droughts face. So unbothered. Do I have the face of someone who cares about droughts? Or whatever the SpongeBob face is, where he's like, do I look like someone who likes Krabby Patties? And Squidward had the angy face. He looked none too happy about Krabby Patties in that one instance. Oh, the planks, the gears. All about them logs, baby. All about them logs. Will this be enough power, by the way? We have a lot of plank. I'm gonna turn off the lumber mill for a bit. A lot of plankies. Looks unsure. There it is. Thank you, Whale. Yeah, Whale knows these references much better than I do. So much wood. So much wood for that have needs for woods. And these only need logs. I'm gonna say they are a higher order of requirement. The other thing to consider is I think kind of accidentally I have all the crops built. Because what was the contents of the dare again? Dares. It is grow and store at least one of every crop. So what do we have right now? We have carrots. We got carrots. We have sunflowers. It's sunflower seeds. So yes. We have taters. We have so many taters and so many grilled potatoes even. We have wheat. We got wheat. We have cattails. We got cattails, and we have crackers for cattails even. We have spatterduck. We got the grilled spatterduck. Whoops. We got what do we have any of the raw spatterduck? I mean, we've obviously we've previously gained them if we've grilled them. Obviously, I guess we don't have any of the raw stuff right now though. Let's actually go see. But yeah, I think we've reached that as a So it's empty right now. I think we've reached that as a accomplished dare, which is pretty sick. So the good news, oops, is that we'll be doing one giveaway tonight. One giveaway tonight for sure. And in fact, yeah, because the spatterduck we're growing is right here. Some of it's ready to be harvested. So yeah, we're all set. We're all set with that. So we'll be doing one giveaway for sure tonight, and if we can get that happiness up to 15, then that'll be the second and most likely final giveaway for this game at least. But there will be we'll probably, even after the giveaways are done with this game, we'll probably play it a little bit. I might do like we'll do tonight, and we'll probably stream it tomorrow as well. Before jumping to something else, our first one is done. Hell yeah! So now we just need the path to reach it. Oh wait, hold on. That was a raid from Po Boy. Yo, Po, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, Po. We are playing some Timberborn. This game is very good. We have a lot of construction projects we're working on right now. But we're having a good old time with it. Thank you, August, for the shout out for our friend. Whale says, I watch a lot of SpongeBob. More than a 35-year-old man should. Whale, there's no such thing as too much SpongeBob. You speak heresy, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you, Poe. You're a freaking homie. We're playing some what's the game called? Timberworld? Timberland? Justin Timberlake. This is, yeah. No, this game is good, though. This game is good. This is Timberborn, specifically Timberborn. It's a very good game. It's kind of like a mishmash of Factorio and RimWorld and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or just one of the, Tycoon games, I guess. And as you can see, we got an operation going here. We got an operation going. We're growing crops. We're feeding our little beaver buddies, making them nice and happy. In fact, I should give them even more living accommodations because we only have 4 unemployed homies, and you kind of want like a. In fact, here I'm just gonna unpause this one. You kind of want like a steady flow of like. I'm not going to say you want unemployment, but you want to be able to expand into the workforce when we're building new buildings and that kind of thing. Because this building's going to be ready pretty soon. And by pretty soon, I mean we haven't even started it. Never mind. This one we want to get ready, though. And this one is a higher order priority, I think. So we can't reach that one to get it. That means this needs to be higher priority. And this. And this. But yeah, we're working on this. We're getting our settlement built up. We're having a good old time with it. Game is very good. Poe, do you have any clips, by the way, you want to share? Any clips you want to share or anything? Yeah. Maybe that's the word. Slack in the workforce. I mean, ultimately, we're talking about the same thing. It's just like, we just want workers that don't have, well, I guess that's the thing, too. You're saying that, when you have those unemployed, just crank this up. Like, maybe that's the answer, just crank up so you have the hauling post, but there's like some fluidity there. Maybe that's the more healthy approach. Maybe that's a healthy approach to it. So everyone's got something, but that's like a good stand-in. Good stand-in for something. Yeah, we need them logs. We need this. We're getting this stuff built up. Very good. We have some visitors for the rooftop terraces. That'll be nice. Yeah, once the rooftop terraces come in hot, and once that bread gets starting made, oh baby, we're gonna get this bread, gamers. Is what we're gonna say when the bread gets made. Well, in fact, we'll get both of those under construction fairly soon here. 3 unconnected buildings. So we got these things built. We just got to get these paths built as well. Takes a little bit of wood for each one. Although this one is not as much of a priority because these need to get built first. Actually, yes, I'm gonna say that these are normal. These are normie priority. Whereas this guy needs to get built first. As does this guy. In fact, that's already queued up. Good, good, good. And, oh, and for that matter, these also need to get built. The RoboCop game, it does look dope. That RoboCop game looks incredible. They got Pete Weller to voice him. That's cool. I didn't realize they actually got Peter Weller to do the voice. No, the game looks amazing. It looks really cool. I've watched some gameplay of it. It looks so fucking violent and so fucking, like, action-packed. It looks wild. Truly, truly wild. Don't have the loggies for this one. We, like, have, like, a stack of, you know, a stock of logs, generally speaking, but it's still not what we would prefer it would be. And the drought begins, but like I said earlier, I could not care less. We have quite a bit of water stored. We have... oh, did we ever get this? Oh, I guess we didn't. All right, well, this drought actually might suck a little bit because this dam never did get plugged. We spent an entire drought, basically. Drought cycle. Yeah, so this actually might... we might not be as cozy as we would normally be. It's gonna be 7 days. Oh, this... shit, maybe I should have had that be a higher priority. I'll confess I kind of forgot about it, but we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. I guess this will put our current situation to the test, won't it? I mean, as long as we get to rank 15, everything else is just extra. Part of the fun is the struggle. That's just how it works. It'll really depend on how long this lasts. I think it's gonna be not very long. It's getting really shallow already. Yeah, it's getting real shallow. So that is gonna impact general happiness, unfortunately, for a week. Ugh, hurts. This would have been a lot less bad for us had I realized this was not getting built. I just kind of forgot about it, honestly. Well, that's on me. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. Oh well. I could load the autosave. I could just load out, but I don't know. That's probably kind of lame. Do I want to be a lame sauce or do I want to be a cool sauce? Get this guy built. That's nice. So now, this should be a higher priority. And bloop. And bloop. Sometimes you just got to roll with these challenges if they happen. Also, these stairs need to be built. Takes 1 log for a stair. It's so small. 1 log. It's easy peasy. Good news is we have a lot of water banked and a lot of food banked. So, you know, it's a bummer that these things are going to be a little sad. We never did get this guy built either, for that matter. You just see the water looks real shallow. More shallow than usual. Well, because there's not as much of it, it's not flowing as rapidly, but yeah, it'll be donezo soonzo. This is not connected. Well, that's an easy fix. You just build the stairs. Yeah, dingus. Let's build the stairs. Oh, look at that. They didn't build the stairs for the building that's done, but they built the stairs for the building that's not done yet. Priorities. In fact, looks like both of those guys are donezo. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go ahead and triple speed it. Bam. We lasted the first day. The water's so shallow. It looks so sad. Sad, shallow water. Building, there it goes. Building needs water. There it is. There it is. Let's go ahead and pause the pumps. Give the pumpers something else to do. So it lasted for a day. Yeah, that's okay. Means a lot of crops are gonna die. You know, it's not like not gonna be like an instant murdification, but it does mean like, well, things will suffer a little bit. We still got lots of wood coming in. We got lots of haulers too. In fact, I wonder if I can even say more haulers because we got some people that are free, that suddenly find themselves with some freedom. I'm gonna say let's go ahead and get one of these power wheels on pause because we might need more power pretty soon. In fact, oh, look at that. It says it needs power to operate. Yeah, perfect. Oh, because right. Is this thing's not working. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, there we go. It's working. It do be twerking. These are all higher priority. I'm going to make this highest priority. That one's higher. That one's built. Good. Very, very good. I think we'd already identified what each thing was going to be made into, right? That's for wheat flour. That's for wheat. And we actually can reach it now for storage. Yo, what's up, Sharky Nebula? Be twerking. You better be. You better, Alex. Boy, howdy you better. It's kind of hard to while I'm sitting down, but yes. But also yes. Go ahead and triple speed it. 5 days left in this drought. Unpleasant drought. A week long. I remember if we had a week-long drought last time. That's spicy. And not the least bit nicey. And see, that wheat's gonna fill up real fast. Look at that filling up real fast. That makes me happy to see. Makes me real happy to see. So our food store... Actually, our water stores are dipping quicker than I thought. Ooh, not great. It's not great. This drought do be droughting. Yeah, we get that happiness up to 15. We just need a few more things built before these become available. That's gonna be a lot. I'm kind of hedging my bets here. I'm kind of hedging my bets on, like, can we keep the happiness going high enough and long enough to make these other things happen? So, grist mill, of course, needs the logs. That's going to be for the wheat flour. This guy has nothing to do right now. I think it's because there's no place to store. This cattail flour is full. And there's no place to store the cattail crackers, is what we're saying. That is a problem. So I was thinking people would be eating them fast enough, but they're... We have 80 stored up right now. Well, the spatter dock's not going anywhere anytime soon. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go and do the cattail crackers then. It's a storage. Might as well. Give him something to do. This is still not built yet. Trees will die eventually, but we can still chop them down, obviously, even when even when a drought's happening. Gathering is chillin'. Can the berries really not be... Oh, because there's no room, that's why. Now, this is a little bit odd to see. There's really nothing to be done. Lumberjacks, no goods in stock. Huh. It's kind of weird. No goods in stock. So we're not gathering any logs right now then. Because of the drought. They're drying. And they're not... Really, they can't be gathered while they're drying? You have to wait for them to die? That seems awfully unpleasant. If that's the case, then this is pretty bad then. Oh, damn. I thought you could still chop down trees. Are all of them just stuck? Oh. You really can't chop down non-dead but dying trees? That seems so weird. They're all just chilling. Huh. That is really bizarre. I guess I just have to deal with that then, huh? I guess we just gotta survive. Well, alright. Well, that's really disappointing. I'm genuinely shocked. You can't chop down drying trees. You have to wait. Because you can chop down dying or dead trees. Like, we could chop these down. It died. That's so weird. And it makes me, like, think, like, that's not right, is it? Well, I mean, we can chop these down if nothing else. We get something for our troubles. That is very, very weird, though. I wonder if that's like an oversight or something, or if it's something. Maybe it's me. Maybe I've misunderstood something. But yeah, very, very odd. I'm gonna build this up a bit and reach the ones in the back. Say it again for those in the back. Lumberjack. So I bet you'll be able to get these, even though they're all dead. Built up. In fact, and I guess since these are just chilling. Can I put it on hold? Yeah, let's put it on hold. These guys that are just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Sharky. Maple pastries need. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm envious. Sounds delightful. We're so close. We're so close to this being done. Where is... Yeah, these guys. Yeah, let's just put a bunch of these on pause. It's gonna last for 4 days. The water stores might be a problem, actually. You know, I was saying earlier, you never have too much water. But yeah, leaning on this as our only source of water, that we might have some that start dying off from thirst, unfortunately, which would make happiness be not great. Would make it be not great, that's for sure. The good news is this is not a lot of logs, obviously. What I'd probably do is maybe do a second one. Or a third. Get that built up. Nothing to do, really? Man, maybe I'm full of shit. I thought for sure you could knock down dead trees. We did it earlier. In fact, you can see the evidence of this. These leftover birches. These were definitely dead. So why can only some be knocked down? Dang. That's very bizarre and very much a bummer. Maybe pine is special. Maybe dead pine is like super useless. Kind of like it grows, it's gathered. Man. Such a bummer. If I would have known that, I would have prioritized this a lot higher. Man, maybe should I just chump out and reload before this all went down? Let's see. What autosaves do we have? We're on day 20 right now, so we could go back a little bit before. I would prioritize the dam being rebuilt. Cause yeah, we really just have to sit here for 4 days. Which would be lame. Would it make that much of a difference? I mean, we're 3 days out of 4, or out of 7, so we're 4 days remaining out of a drought. If I just sit here just with fast forward, it would take a bit, obviously, and some homies would die. Like, it'd be a bummer, but we'd be able to build it back, obviously. It's just the idea of nothing being done. It still blows my mind that you can't chop down these trees, but other dead trees are okay. I mean, these were here when we got here, so maybe they're special. Maybe because they're not recently dead, maybe that's the issue. Very much a bummer. You just have to kind of pick a choice, pick a direction and just kind of stick with it. I guess I'll just stay the course. I feel a little bad about save scumming. So maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I just don't. Just see if we can power through the very unpleasant drought and just grit our teeth and hope it doesn't hurt too much. The trees, they are trees, that's for sure. Can tell a worker to cut it down. I don't know. If I go over here, what is the way? Because that's what I think about Banana. I think about RimWorld logic. Can I force it? Because yeah, what's happening right here is we say lumberjack. All right, we're a lumberjack, and there's trees in our area. But they're saying I have nothing to do in this range. Yeah, these are not available. It would produce logs. And yeah, there it is. There it is. But yeah, it's this very much should be doing it. This should be doing the trick here. So yeah, it's really unfortunate. I guess I'll just trash them. Just trash them down. Feels kind of lame with just nothing to do though. We just all we can do is just wait. Just wait around for shit to resolve itself. So a little bit unfortunate. And again, it's on me. I should have realized or considered the fact that when the drought happens, that when things dry up, that we can't harvest anything. And yeah, I really thought that, well, we were able to harvest the other dead things. What's so different about these other dead things? Trees marked for cutting. Oh, you're right, for these. Yeah, that's good, but let me try those again, because we didn't actually mark those for cutting. But these all are. Oh, but would you look at that? These aren't. Oh. Oh my god, Lunar. You caught it. These aren't marked for cutting. Oh my god. How many times that got me? And these weren't either? Man, no wonder. How long have I streamed today? We've gone over 4 hours without these being marked for cutting. That's really funny. Honestly, that's really funny. Am I mad at myself? Maybe a little bit. I'm more bemused of myself. Because I'm over here like, what the heck is going on? That is exactly it. They won't chop down automatically. You have to mark them for cutting. Yeah. Yeah, just under 4. Well, we've been live for like a little bit over 4 hours, but we've been playing the game for a little bit under 4. Heck, did I plant something? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't like plant it in like a hole. That is bananas. That is truly bananas. So now I feel a little better. Oh, geez. I was like, why is this the way that it is? I thought either there's like something different about these trees that makes them special, or there's something else going on here. That explains why I kept giving us more lumberjacks, and these trees kept not getting cut down. And they'd be getting cut down over here, and I'd be like, okay, well, you know, they're working on it, but like, man, these trees aren't getting touched, and that's why. Man, that's awesome. That is just awesome. So we don't need as many of these things then. I will unpause several. That's awesome. What a dumb thing. What a dumb stereotypical Alex thing to pull. Good lord. That's some good shit. That's some good dumb shit. That is beyond silly. So we'll knock these out first. I guess we might as well knock these out up top. We're gonna have people that are available to do things. It's gonna double time it for a little bit so I can kind of manage, kind of monitor things. It's good to see you, by the way, Broken Banana. So we got a new person pop in. I blame the schools that Missouri education, more broadly Midwestern education, because I'm from Illinois. But yeah, Missouri/Illinois Midwestern education coming in real hot. Coming in real hot. Yeah, trees we kept in reserve. I accidentally kept them in reserve. It's a mistake for trees, Lunar Waffles. It sounds like you've played this game a lot too, so spoken like someone who's seen it before. Lunar Waffles says, I've seen it before, Alex. The dumbest shit that someone like myself could pull. Well, the downside is that I didn't notice that until it's too late, and, you know, our water reserves are ticking down real bad, so the unhappiness levels are about to become pretty not great. So we're kind of up to the, you know, down to the wire when it comes to the, getting the happiness reserves up to 15. And we have ticked down to but a single thirst. Our water reserves are empty right at 2 days. So we'll have 2 days of no water. You don't have the game, but if you've like watched other people play it. Lunar Waffles, Lunar Waffles saved the day. It is not the first time that Lunar Waffles has corrected my dumbassery. Not the first time, and I have a feeling it will not be their last. I have a distinct and sneaking suspicion. Get this built up. That'd be real cool. There we go. Now this is open. We're gonna be chilling here. That's gonna be nice. We can get this one built up too. These other paths up here, that'd be pretty dope. Pretty heckin' dope. This thing has not been built yet, but well, of course we're... Oh, look at that. We have logs now. Hey! It's a miracle. We actually have logs. What are the odds? This one's going. There we go. So look at that. They're chilling on these rooftop terraces, ignoring the fact that they're thirsty. Nothing to do in range. So, we know the solution for that one. Whoops. I mean, I select down there. I mean, if you can reach it, sure, but I don't think they can reach those, sadly. A little bit hard to gnaw on them when there's no stairs leading down. Building needs water. Sandy, I need water. There we go. They're all, well, not all of them are chilling, but we have that as an option for chilling. For recreation, which is nice. The good news is we only have to suffer one more day without water. And this pump needs to be a higher priority once the water comes back. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and make an executive decision and say let's build even more waterfalls. What I might do is maybe kill this one. Because that'd be a really good place for water pump. And there's way more places we can put this thing. So put that. And those resources get gathered pretty soon here. In the meantime, put that path there. That guy. I mean, don't kill the guy. He didn't do anything to deserve it. Unfortunate thing. I'd have to clear one space for resources, so I can put a road there instead. Clearing crops to make room for roads. Priorities, right? Boop. And then, what am I looking for? Water. Bam. Bam. There we go. So that'd be a higher priority as well. Larger liquid storage. You are absolutely correct. That would be great. The downside is that it's very expensive. Not so hard to unlock, but one of those costs a lot of pretty high power resources. But we'll probably be able to start building towards those pretty soon. Slurp all the juice. Slurp all the waters. What we'll do is we'll do another shower right here. So this should be a higher priority. That's a less high priority. The drought will be ending in less than 1 day. So the happiness is very low right now. Really, really low because we're all dying of thirst. In fact, people will literally start dying pretty soon. The drought will end also very soon. Slurp Master Hobbs. I'm really good at sucking. I'm really good at sucking. What dat mouth do? Oh, they know. Oh, they know what dat mouth do. At 127 logs right now. My God, what a difference that makes. I feel I'm such a doofus and a dingus, missing the pivotal cut tree option. That is the deal maker and or a deal breaker. And once again, it means we don't have as much need for lumberjacks. I mean, we still need a bunch of them for sure. In fact, I think if I click this guy, then we say workplaces. So we have 10 lumberjacks. Do we really need 10? So that one, and that one. That's on the other side, of course. Those two are temporary. I'm going to remove those once they're done. We got these three here. Probably don't need 5. Yeah, because that's just 5 total. I'm going to say this one I will kill. And I think that one too I will kill. Whoops. That means we have 3 in this area. So yeah, this is a temporary measure. Obviously, we'll remove those 2 out afterwards as well. And the drought comes to a close. Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. And that means this gets a higher priority, because that is what allowed that situation to be as bad as it was. It did not damn. I damned us. The damnation was real. Water pumps go back on. Looks like I haven't even paused all of them. At the end of the river. Had this be like a little reservoir. It is a lot of water. It is a lot of water. So like maybe do some kind of operation where we're damming and levying kind of like near the end. Maybe not right at the end, because he said there can be glitches. And then of course pumps there. Yeah, it's a real deep reservoir. That would be a lot. It would take a lot of levying. But it wouldn't be that hard to do. We'd have to like, it'd just be something we'd have to like kind of slowly build towards. We do want to put some platforms probably like right here. There's just this blockage here that we'll eventually need to demolish anyway for this other operation we want to do. Right, so the pumps are pumping. And in fact, I'm going to say, well, you don't really need to worry about the priority thing because there's only one person per pump station anyway. That guy's been built. Very good. These things are all donezo. Let's take a look at the stores, actually. Wheat flour. Yo, flour. So, for that matter, obviously bread's not being made right now. Oh, bread is being made right now. Oh, how about that? All right, so we need to do more storage then. We need storage for bread, and I think also for... I think there was a kind of flour we don't have bread for right now. We have lots of... We have so many crackers. This is going to start raising up the happiness as people get their thirsts. Put the dam before the dry river. For the dry river. You mean... Oh, you mean like right here, that is. Instead of like... What was I saying? Like maybe like this space right here. You're saying maybe right here. Like just before this stops. Damned if you do. Or it looks like the word damed. Like we're talking about... dames and broads. That kind of thing. Because then you can shunt the bad water away. That'd be pretty cool. I was thinking more that this is where the good water would go. But to your point, if we had like a shutoff valve when a bad tide happened. Because, you know, obviously this is going to... I mean, I guess... I know there's this. I know there's the floodgates. An adjustable height floodgate. So I guess what we could do is we could have floodgates across the board. We could have one here, dynamite this station here, and then a floodgate there, and just toggle the two when the bad tides come. They'll probably start happening pretty soon. You know, we're in day 6 right now. We're in cycle 6, rather. They'll probably happen at the end of this cycle. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was originally thinking this would be exclusively for the good water, but yeah, I see what you're saying, where... I guess the way we would do it is... In good times, like right now, both will be open. When the bad water happens, we would... Let's think about this. I guess we would shut this and open this up. And then, obviously, there'd be no good water coming in at all, but it would prevent the bad water from, you know, shitting the pants over here. So, that'd be something. Raise the water level 1 tile. Do you mean like a line of levees? Raise the water level 1 tile. Send the water the other way. Like just the water level here, that is. I mean, I can't think of an easy solution. Oh, nothing doing rains. That means these guys are bored. Let's go ahead and clear those. I don't see like an obvious like, oh, here's like an easy thing to do. Because we would need to dynamite this out. The one thing we were talking about previously for the bad tide over here is some kind of levying operation where we kind of wall this whole area off with levees. Wall this off, wall this off, wall this off, and just force the water to flood exclusively that way to go off the map. But over here, though, how many tiles are the side river? The side river. Whoops, hold on. Back over the side. So, like right here, it's 1. Right here, it's 1. Well, right here, it's very deep, obviously. But like the start of the side of the river is 1. And then this one right here is, I mean, at the corner right here, it's 1, but here it's 2. Now it's 3. Now it's like 5 or 6. So yeah, this one starts at 2, like you just said. But yeah, where it joins, where these two join, it's this little block right here is just a space of 1. Oh, that's what we got there. This guy get built? Yay, it got built. And the happiness levels are returning. Nature is healing. And by nature, I mean... This is all very artificial things that I'm doing, but I am the nature. I am the healing. So you've put a levee past it where the walls are too high. So if you put a levee... So you're saying, Eli, if I block this off. So if I block this off with a 2, or like right here. Like right here where it's too high. With, I'm assuming 2 blocks of levees, like 2 layers of levees. When the bad time, well, that's the thing, levees though. You know, levees are something you build in as opposed to what I was more thinking would be floodgates, something you can toggle. Before the waterfall, before the waterfall, okay. Downstream, okay. So, I guess I still don't see the point, though. To split it? Oh, to, like, manually split it out? So you'd have, like, 1 good and 1 bad? Well, you can't have 1 good and 1 bad. You only have one or the other. Oh, or you're saying here. You're saying if I wanted to split this out. Because, yeah, to me, the solution is dynamite. It's either dynamite or a lot of levees, and a lot of levees seems wasteful. Because no matter what we do, if we want dynamite at all, we have to suffer a bad tide. You know, we just have to suffer a bad tide and just kind of let it happen. Speaking of suffering things, this is happening again. The water solution. We're not really building much of a net gain. We have a bit of a net gain, but the thirst is still an issue. Let's deal with this. Which means more pumps. My pumps, my pumps, my pumps. My lovely lady pumps. Same thing here. I might just knock out 1 piece so we can pump into this a little bit easier. Or is that really necessary? Of course, we got lots of space over here. Maybe I should just do that. And I just... Oh, right. Can't be on there, though. It's occupado. Boop. Maybe just something like that. Or even better, right here anyway. Oops. That is actually very dashing, having that just kind of being pointed that way. Let's do that way. And a route. Boop, boop. And make that a pretty high priority. It wouldn't be a lot of levies. I'll confess, I don't think I see the vision. I just don't think I see the vision to, if we want to encourage the water over here, to get over here. Because the water needs to, here, let me unpause. That probably makes that makes it easier for me to see at least. Because levees, of course, you know, block the water off, obviously. So if we wanted to raise the water level here and then divert it, you know, we could do like some levees here, I mean, some levees here to kind of like, you know, shorten, kind of raise the water level up here, and then more levees to kind of guide the water here. But then the way I'm thinking of it in my mind is that it'd be several layers of it. Just before the waterfall downstream on the split. So levees go here. Oh, you're saying block it off, well, probably not completely. Probably not. Because I still want this water to be here. So you're saying block that off. So you're saying, okay, so I think I might see maybe what you're saying here. So if you block it off creatively, you know, very, very carefully, that is, because we still want some water to come through here. We block this off. Maybe with just 1 layer, maybe with a second layer. I think I'd still have to build levees kind of here as well to ensure that it gets guided, because I would worry that it would flood down this way. And that would be no bueno. So we'd have to, you know, build some stuff here. Actually, we'd have to build a lot of stuff because I think the water goes through this. Yeah, well, would water go through that? Ground only, source of metal. Kind of unclear. It looks semi-permeable. Maybe it'd be like kind of like a dam. Just one layer here would probably do it. Would it be enough to block it? Guess it would be enough eventually. It might take a while. I don't know. I'm still worried about the water seeping over here. I think that would be quite the operation. I don't know. That'd be a lot to manage. I'm still thinking I might prefer the dynamite solution. Split to the lower part, yeah. Because I think I'm starting to see this piece. This piece where, yeah, if it's blocked off. Because we saw earlier with a not very with a too aggressive levee situation, we saw earlier that that it did cause a backup eventually. It took a while, but it did cause a backup. This would be a more immediate backup. I'm also a little bit worried it might be too... Yeah, I also worry about impacting this too much. This seems like it would have some like wiggle room, as long as there's some water flowing down. Yeah, then the question is, how do we control the water to make sure it only goes here? And the downside to that... Well, the good side is, of course, that would give fresh water in both places. But it wouldn't be... It would kind of make bad water's situations a little bit worse. Because now we have two sources of bad water to deal with. I think what I'd almost rather do is invest into floodgates. That would still be that'd still be a pretty big operation, obviously. But at least with floodgates, we have, you know, a number of levels to work with. I don't know how you toggle them. I'm guessing like a little fella has to walk up and adjust it themselves. Lock sweater to an adjustable height, yeah. Well, that is if I'm thinking that it does the thing. If it does the thing I think it does. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Can we adjust the height? Or is the adjustableness meaning you just get a second one or a third one, or a second one, second tier, third tier? It's okay, you can manually adjust it. Okay. Yeah. By tiers. I'm just thinking like height. I was thinking like height. Like a SBO, like a 1 block, 2 block, 3 block kind of thing. Like if that was the blocking. But now that I look at it closer, it looks solid. When I was looking at it on the bottom, I can't actually place and look at it. But when I was looking at the 1 layer version, I was concerned because it looks semi-permeable, and I was like, oh, does it not actually block the water? It just controls anything below it. But no, I think the idea is that it does actually close up when you toggle it. Yeah, I think that's what that means. So that'd be something that would be really nice. I think that'd be really sweet. Speaking of water, by the way, I see that our water is getting better. Everyone's still real thirsty. Thirsty Thursdays all the time. Let's get more pumps. More pumps. I was not aggressive enough with the pumps last time, and it bit me real bad. So I'm gonna be doubly aggressive. So I say either one there, or I was looking at like, actually, if I put one right here, that'd be pretty cool. But I think it'd be more trouble than it's worth, honestly. Thinking about doing one over here. The downside with doing this here is that it would cut off the path. I'd have to do a small amount of diverting. I think I'll go and do it. It's probably fine. Boop, boop. Oh, and yeah, a little bit of path shenanigans. Oh, that's cut off for a second. And then route. There we go. Oh, it has to be actually. They actually have to do it themselves. Okay. Well, that's a little bit silly, but that's fine. Make that a high priority. But I do appreciate your patience in the offices. I'm trying to like you know get the same wavelength of ideas. I do appreciate the you know the kind of the group the hive mind of like trying to think of solutions for things and trying to think of ways to get around certain challenges. I'm surprised people are as thirsty as they are, and the happiness meter is at 11 right now. I was expecting things to be much more dire. And let's do more lanterns and like shrubs and things that are nice things for nice people. Oh right, storage though for things like bread, because I bet the bread's actually the bread's doing pretty well. Yeah, the thirst is a major issue, obviously. But the bread's like a pretty nice thing, which is good to see. The rooftop terraces and campfires are doing hardly anything. Well, right now they're doing hardly anything. Do I just do a bunch more campfires? It might even be more worthwhile to do other nice well-being things, like contemplation spots might be kind of cool. Or this, actually. We can definitely afford it. Takes quite a bit of planks, but that actually sounds kind of nice. Let's get one of these things going. So it's by the water or in the water? Let's see. It requires access to it. Oh, it's because that... Oh, I see. So maybe... So right here would work. Okay. So, I would just move this path up a bit then. Whoops. Oh, buildings. There we go. There we go. So if I do... Well, these little guys. We'll do 2 of these little guys. You use a lot of planks, but it's an investment for their happiness. I think it's worth it. Then play in the water. It'll be so nice. Just don't play in the garbage water when that stuff starts to hit. Not going to be a good time. Not a good time at all. So get that built. So we have more water. Need to pump a lot more water. And this is one thing I kept looking at. It's like, oh, for the really large water pumps, you need the resin, the treated resin planks, which are so expensive to make. But man, they'd be so cool. So cool. Oh, why are these dying? It died. But why are they dying? Watered and healthy. Maybe it was a... maybe it was an irrigation issue. Lack of water, probably. I'd guess. Definitely want that built up. These are not as high of a priority, obviously. In fact, it would use up almost all of our logs anyway. So yeah, it's not a huge priority. There's other things to consider. Now that we're using these things, still not much. There's just only a few people in them right now anyway. Main problem with floodgates is that beavers can't walk along the top. You need scaffolding. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, once I see floodgates in action, or maybe even not even in action, but in concept at least, that'll probably help me a bit. Got that pump built? Good. Good, good, good. I'm gonna fast forward. Once we address the water situation, that actually might be enough to make everybody nice and happy again. Building lacks materials. We have a lot of grilled potatoes anyway. Guess I should just keep building more water pump stations. In fact, I'm gonna put one of these on pause. Because yeah, the water, the building back from a less than great water situation is still a challenge. Build in there. I wonder how many we need. It goes to show that, you know, how comfortable we were having like a nice water storage situation. And not really needing to concern ourselves with getting a net positive. And we just always had plenty. Can this get demolished pretty quickly, please? Pretty please? Pretty please and thank you. And get that road built back again. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to, yeah, I was gonna say I started to see some in the stores. Oh, there we go. We got there, baby. We got there. Hell yeah. Got to 15. Iron Teeth unlocked. Good stuff. Good timing, too. That, my friends, means we are in good shape. We are in good shape, and we have both stairs completed. If you can believe that shit. I can hardly believe myself. Holy shit. Because, yeah, to review, we have... Actually, I don't know if we have any Spatterdock on our person right now. We probably don't because of the nuking that happened with the drought that fucked us up pretty bad. But we have planted and have previously been growing all of our crops. That's one of the dare rewards right there. And the other one is getting happiness average 15. And we got Todd in the house. We got Pooba. That's how you know it's a party. Friends, we're going to go and wrap it up here. It is almost 2:30 a.m. on a Monday night. Alex, what is wrong with you? Lots is wrong with me. But we are going to save Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Big Brown Beaver. Overwrite. Whoops. Press the wrong button. I clicked one too many times. We definitely got the save. Cycle 6, day 5. Good shit, my friends. Good shit. We unlocked the Iron Teeth version of the beavers, which is the kind of alternate playstyle form for these guys, which is pretty cool.